Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open to feedback and collaboration. We translate research on food security, sustainable energy, net zero healthcare into useful products and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems, as seen from our role and contribution to tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. Our new, ever-developing infrastructure with a variety of supporting systems and modern technology is built to accelerate the pursuit of answers while making everyone feel at home. Through our focus on food, health, and energy, we join hands to make the world a better place now and into the future. Here at UGM, passions are nurtured beyond academic fields. The facilities that cater to their needs, students are given the space to unlock their potential, unleash their creativity, and reach for the stars. Our dedication to community development reaches far and wide to every corner of the archipelago and those closest to us. We synergize and share roles with various stakeholders to build an empowered and resilient community. Our commitment to serving the interests of the nation and humanity has led us to pick up achievements and awards at the individual, group, and institutional levels on the national and international stages. Unity in diversity. We push knowledge forward and make a high community impact that matters in harmony with our long-held principle, globally respected.
We are UGM.
In the tapestry of time, there are moments that shape who we are and illuminate the path to our future. In a world of constant change and relentless innovation, we find ourselves in the midst of a disruptive era. Technology evolves at an unprecedented pace, industries transform overnight, and new challenges emerge with each passing day. Life as we know it has changed, demanding a new set of skills and perspectives to navigate this ever-evolving landscape. Responding to this challenge, Vocational College Universitas Gadjah Mada is committed to provide a practice-based learning ecosystem that encourages students to have critical thinking and problem-solving skills, to master the knowledge, and to be innovative and adaptive to rapid global changes.
Vocational College, which was founded in 2009, is a faculty in Universitas Gadjah Mada conducting applied science programs. Currently, there are 22 applied undergraduate study programs consisting of social and science groups.
For over a decade, we have been dedicated to nurturing generations, imparting knowledge, skills, and values that transcend time. At UGM Vocational College, we believe in bridging the gap between theory and real-world application. Through hands-on experiences and practical learning, our students develop the necessary skills to thrive in today's rapidly evolving landscape. We foster a learning environment that nurtures critical thinking and problem-solving, ensuring our students are well prepared to meet the demands of the future. We recognize the utmost significance of academic facilities, particularly laboratories, as crucial pillars of support. Hence, we prioritize their continuous development and ensure their availability to fulfill this essential requirement. We strive to foster collaboration and partnership with industries, government agencies, and other universities both domestically and internationally to actively support the realization of the three dharma of higher education. At Vocational College UGM, we believe that education extends beyond the classroom. We are dedicated to providing a transformative learning experience that prepares students for success in their chosen careers. Vocational College UGM remains committed in addressing societal issues at the local and national level by actively collaborating with diverse stakeholders in research endeavors. In addition to conducting research programs, we also actively engage in community service initiatives to make tangible contributions to the nation. Vocational College UGM offers a wide range of student activities and fosters an environment that encourages students to explore their interests and talents. This supportive setting allows students to unleash their creativity and potential. As we construct the future, we are committed to promote excellent teaching and learning activities and research to produce competent graduates who actively contribute to the advancement of Indonesia. Vocational College UGM, education for real work and beyond.
Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for independence we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open to feedback and collaboration. We translate research on food security, sustainable energy, net zero healthcare into useful products and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems as seen from our role and contribution to tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. Our new, ever-developing infrastructure with a variety of supporting systems and modern technology is built to accelerate the pursuit of answers while making everyone feel at home. Through our focus on food, health, and energy, we join hands to make the world a better place now and into the future. Here at UGM, passions are nurtured beyond academic fields. The facilities that cater to their needs, students are given the space to unlock their potential, unleash their creativity, and reach for the stars. Our dedication to community development reaches far and wide to every corner of the archipelago and those closest to us. We synergize and share roles with various stakeholders to build an empowered and resilient community. Our commitment to serving the interests of the nation and humanity has led us to pick up achievements and awards at the individual, group, and institutional levels on the national and international stages. Unity in diversity. We push knowledge forward and make a high community impact that matters in harmony with our long-held principle, globally respected.
We are UGM.
In the tapestry of time, there are moments that shape who we are and illuminate the path to our future. In a world of constant change and relentless innovation, we find ourselves in the midst of a disruptive era. Technology evolves at an unprecedented pace, industries transform overnight, and new challenges emerge with each passing day. Life as we know it has changed, demanding a new set of skills and perspectives to navigate this ever-evolving landscape. Responding to this challenge, Vocational College Universitas Gadjah Mada is committed to provide a practice-based learning ecosystem that encourages students to have critical thinking and problem-solving skills, to master the knowledge, and to be innovative and adaptive to rapid global changes.
Vocational College, which was founded in 2009, is a faculty in Universitas Gadjah Mada conducting applied science programs. Currently, there are 22 applied undergraduate study programs consisting of social and science groups.
For over a decade, we have been dedicated to nurturing generations, imparting knowledge, skills, and values that transcend time. At UGM Vocational College, we believe in bridging the gap between theory and real-world application. Through hands-on experiences and practical learning, our students develop the necessary skills to thrive in today's rapidly evolving landscape. We foster a learning environment that nurtures critical thinking and problem solving, ensuring our students are well prepared to meet the demands of the future. We recognize the utmost significance of academic facilities, particularly laboratories, as crucial pillars of support. Hence, we prioritize their continuous development and ensure their availability to fulfill this essential requirement. We strive to foster collaboration and partnership with industries, government agencies, and other universities both domestically and internationally to actively support the realization of the three dharma of higher education. At Vocational College UGM, we believe that education extends beyond the classroom. We are dedicated to providing a transformative learning experience that prepares students for success in their chosen careers. Vocational College UGM remains committed in addressing societal issues at the local and national level by actively collaborating with diverse stakeholders in research endeavors. In addition to conducting research programs, we also actively engage in community service initiatives to make tangible contributions to the nation. Vocational College UGM offers a wide range of student activities and fosters an environment that encourages students to explore their interests and talents. This supportive setting allows students to unleash their creativity and potential. As we construct the future, we are committed to promote excellent teaching and learning activities and research to produce competent graduates who actively contribute to the advancement of Indonesia. Vocational College UGM, education for real work and beyond.
Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for Independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open to feedback and collaboration. We translate research on food security, sustainable energy, net zero healthcare into useful products and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems, as seen from our role and contribution to tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. Our new, ever-developing infrastructure with a variety of supporting systems and modern technology is built to accelerate the pursuit of answers while making everyone feel at home. Through our focus on food, health, and energy, we join hands to make the world a better place now and into the future. Here at UGM, passions are nurtured beyond academic fields. The facilities that cater to their needs, students are given the space to unlock their potential, unleash their creativity, and reach for the stars. Our dedication to community development reaches far and wide to every corner of the archipelago and those closest to us. We synergize and share roles with various stakeholders to build an empowered and resilient community. Our commitment to serving the interests of the nation and humanity has led us to pick up achievements and awards at the individual, group, and institutional levels on the national and international stages. Unity in diversity. We push knowledge forward and make a high community impact that matters in harmony with our long-held principle, globally respected.
We are UGM.
In the tapestry of time, there are moments that shape who we are and illuminate the path to our future. In a world of constant change and relentless innovation, we find ourselves in the midst of a disruptive era. Technology evolves at an unprecedented pace, industries transform overnight, and new challenges emerge with each passing day. Life as we know it has changed, demanding a new set of skills and perspectives to navigate this ever-evolving landscape. Responding to this challenge, Vocational College Universitas Gadjah Mada is committed to provide a practice-based learning ecosystem that encourages students to have critical thinking and problem-solving skills, to master the knowledge, and to be innovative and adaptive to rapid global changes.
Vocational College, which was founded in 2009, is a faculty in Universitas Gadjah Mada conducting applied science programs. Currently, there are 22 applied undergraduate study programs consisting of social and science groups.
For over a decade, we have been dedicated to nurturing generations, imparting knowledge, skills, and values that transcend time. At UGM Vocational College, we believe in bridging the gap between theory and real-world application. Through hands-on experiences and practical learning, our students develop the necessary skills to thrive in today's rapidly evolving landscape. We foster a learning environment that nurtures critical thinking and problem-solving, ensuring our students are well prepared to meet the demands of the future. We recognize the utmost significance of academic facilities, particularly laboratories, as crucial pillars of support. Hence, we prioritize their continuous development and ensure their availability to fulfill this essential requirement. We strive to foster collaboration and partnership with industries, government agencies, and other universities both domestically and internationally to actively support the realization of the three dharma of higher education. At Vocational College UGM, we believe that education extends beyond the classroom. We are dedicated to providing a transformative learning experience that prepares students for success in their chosen careers. Vocational College UGM remains committed in addressing societal issues at the local and national level by actively collaborating with diverse stakeholders in research endeavors. In addition to conducting research programs, we also actively engage in community service initiatives to make tangible contributions to the nation. Vocational College UGM offers a wide range of student activities and fosters an environment that encourages students to explore their interests and talents. This supportive setting allows students to unleash their creativity and potential. As we construct the future, we are committed to promote excellent teaching and learning activities and research to produce competent graduates who actively contribute to the advancement of Indonesia. Vocational College UGM, education for real work and beyond.
Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for Independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open to feedback and collaboration. We translate research on food security, sustainable energy, net zero healthcare into useful products and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems seen from our role in
tangible contributions to the nation. Vocational College UGM offers a wide range of student activities and fosters an environment that encourages students to explore their interests and talents. This supportive setting allows students to unleash their creativity and potential. As we construct the future, we are committed to promote excellent teaching and learning activities and research to produce competent graduates who actively contribute to the advancement of Indonesia. Vocational College UGM, education for real work and beyond.
Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for Independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, salutations of virtue.
Good morning and a warm welcome to the Southeast Asian Sales Competition 2023. First and foremost, let us express our heartfelt gratitude to the Almighty for His blessing, grace, and guidance, which have made this event possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kevin, and I'm delighted here to be one of your moderator for this special event. And of course, as you can see, I am not alone because I am accompanied by my esteemed colleague,
Natasha.
Okay.
So please allow me to read the agenda for today. The first one, we're going to start with the opening.
And then the second one is the reading of the rules and the technical implementations for the final of Southeast Asian Sales Competition 2023.
Then we're gonna continue to the main event, which is the final session.
And then we will have seminars on sales.
And then continue by the announcement of the winners and awarding of prizes.
And last, we will end it with closing. All right, today we are accompanied by Dr. Wahyudi, the director of Siameo Siamolek, and also we are accompanied by our seminar speaker, Mr. Andre Hidayat from Getwell Indonesia, and also Mr. Antonius Indra Prajoko from PT Indosimen Tunggal Prakarsa Tbk.
And today we also have the representative from PT Arta Sumatra Abadi. We would like to express our gratitude for Mr. Juve Anthony for attending this event in this very morning.
The success of this event is indebted to the supports of our sponsor,
And this event is sponsored by April Group,
Arta Sumatra Abadi,
Binus University,
Balai Besar Serayu Opak,
Putra Perkasa Abadi,
LSP P3SM,
Bank BNI,
Bank Mandiri,
PT PP Semarang Demak,
and United Tractors. And for our media partner Kedaulatan Rakyat,
Kompas,
UGM Press,
Detik,
Radio Republik Indonesia,
Media Bernas,
Radar Jogja,
ASEAN Youth,
BMKM UGM,
and KM Teddy. Now, we'll proceed to the reading of the rules of procedure and the technical implementation for the finalists of Southeast Asian Sales Competition 2023. Please take note of the following rules and regulations.
First, each participant will get a sessions of 20 minutes based on their orders of turns for the participants. The time starts when the participants start speaking.
Second, buyers should be natural and not look at the clock. It is the head judge and student's job to watch the time. So buyers, do not be hurried to the talk along.
Third, each participant will be called by the moderators and assigned to join the ballroom to start their sales presentation.
If the participant has exceeded their time limit of 20 minutes, the head judge will say time to indicate that the session is over. The participant must end their presentation and go back to the sterilization room to wait until all of the finalists are announced.
And last, after each participant's end their sales speech, judges will have a maximum 10 minutes to finish their scoring before the next competitors enters the room.
And okay, at this point, all participants are kindly requested to proceed to the green room for preparation and to get ready to compete according to the scheduled order. Judges and buyer, please prepare yourself for the assessment and take your designated position.
Thank you, and let's make this final competition a memorable and successful event for all.
Okay, good morning to the semi-finalists. You may proceed to the green room so that your heart become green as well. Yeah, like full of peace and good luck, yeah? Woo! Okay, so everyone must feel really excited because now we are going to have 6 finalists and it becomes really, really competitive, yeah, more and more competitive. So yeah, we also stream it on YouTube. We will send the link later. So maybe you can tell your colleague, yeah, that this event is happening right now, yeah. Well, previously we have more than 20 judges, yeah, but because some of the participants are come from
Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for Independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open.
I will give the time back to the MC. Yeah, do you still have any questions? Hope everything is clear and we can proceed to the final session. Thank you so much.
Okay, we will start with the first participant in 5 minutes. Okay, for the first participant, Sharon Harlinata Suherman. If the judges and buyers are ready, I would like to invite the first participants. Okay, what about the judges? Are you guys ready? Okay, and then I would like Sharon Harlinata Suherman to please proceed to enter the room.
Hi, good morning. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, sure, please.
Thank you. So, how's your day, sir?
I'm good. Thank you.
Glad to hear that. And after this meeting, do you have another schedule?
Uh, yes, actually, I've been
Oh,
have a very
okay.
tight schedule today.
Oh,
In fact,
okay.
yeah.
So you have a busy schedule, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll make this meeting quick.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
this is my name card, sir. This is my
Yeah.
name.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So maybe before we explore into further details, I'd like to summarize some of the key points from the previous meeting.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so in the initial meeting, I met Ms. Eka Winata from Nusantara Mart. So she mentioned that currently Nusantara Mart want to expand their products into food and beverages products.
Yep.
And they also have requirements which contains value of the products such as healthiness, uniqueness, and innovation. And also in the second meeting, I met Ms. Ade Pratama. So she said that PT Borobudur is Ade Pratama actually from PT Borobudur from the operation department. She said that PT Borobudur is an exclusive distributor of Nusantara Mart, and PT Borobudur will only distribute the product that meets requirements of Nusantara Mart. And yesterday, I met Ms. Febri Halim, also from PT Borobudur, and we decide 5 products that will be recommended to Nusantara Mart. And so, in this today meeting, we'll be focused on discussing about that 5 products pricing maybe, and also the shipping and the term of payment and so on.
Okay, great.
Okay, and this meeting, I'll keep this meeting within 20 minutes as we agreed via email. Are you okay with that?
Yes, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Okay, maybe if, so you have to keep informed. I will present to you our 5 products. Okay, so can you see overview of ASA Corp? So ASA Corp is a professional distribution service. We have a distribution center across Sumatra, Java, and we also have a point in Bali and Pontianak. And I can assure you that we want to expand our distribution area all across Indonesia, and we will cover all Indonesia within 10 years. And these are our partnering brands. So we have been trusted by this popular and international brand. And these are our partner, retail partner, from offline partner, and also online partner. So, sir, with this portfolio, I can assure you that we are a professional distributor. And for the 5 products, the first one is Captain Oatmeal. So the one that I recommend to you, the one that we chose yesterday, is instant oatmeal, because it is very suitable for those who want to make a quick breakfast. They don't have so it's for busy lifestyle, right? They don't have too much time to cook breakfast, so this is very suitable for them to serve a bowl of oatmeal, and you just have to mix it with hot water. And the second product is soy milk, soy mice. So it's a healthy drink because it's made from soybean. It's popular with the benefits. It can lower the cholesterol level. So we choose this product as the beverage products. And we also choose snack bite. I actually bought the snack bite. This one is salted egg snack bites.
Okay, thank you.
So it's egg salted flavored, because right now egg salted is very popular. Cook this canned food, and it's practical and also healthy.
Okay. So all these 5 items that you proposed, if you have already got the approval from Mr. February?
Yes,
Yeah.
we discussed it with
Okay.
Ms. February,
Yeah.
and we choose this together.
Okay.
Okay, so sir, why we choose this 5 products? Maybe you've been wondering about it. Why
Yeah.
why should this 5 products?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's a perfect combination to fulfill a day for a busy lifestyle. So in the morning, for breakfast, you don't have too much time, right? So you make a quick oatmeal, instant oatmeal, and then you combine it with daily nuts, so it contains more protein, more vitamin to make to give an energy for you to spend the rest of the day. And for the dinner, you can make mackerel because it's cat food and you can eat it right away from the can actually. So it's practical package for busy lifestyle.
Okay.
Okay, maybe you want to ask about the products or can we continue?
Yeah, we can. You can continue. Yeah.
Okay, for the price, sir, actually maybe I just go to the calculation. Okay, this is our calculation. So, price per box is for Chacha Daily Nuts, one box the price is 833,000 rupiahs, and for soy milk is 102,000 rupiah, and for Captain Oat per box is 369,000 rupiah, and for Alia Mackerel is on 442,000 rupiah, and for the snack bites, it contains 24 quantity in one box, and it costs 724,000 rupiah. So and then this calculation is is an assumption that each Nusantara Mart can sold one box per month. But as we know that Nusantara Mart is very big and have so many customers that we are 100% sure that Nusantara Mart can sell more than one box per month. So maybe you want to add the quantity or you have a requested quantity for the orders.
We for new partnership we are very careful about engaging not to overstock, in our inventory. Yeah. So honestly, I do not know. Although these 5 items are recommended by Mr. February, I honestly do not know how well these products will take off, whether it fulfills the need of our customers. So I will have to take a look at your pricing. Obviously, this is just the pricing, but there has to be some other supports in that sense. But we do have a certain percentage of bottom lines that we need to meet. So you can leave those information to me, and we'll have to tabulate whether it actually meets our bottom line over and above whatever any other things that you think that you're going to support us for getting a product listed in our company.
Oh, okay. Maybe for the products listed, I will send it to you after this meeting so you can try the sample of the products.
Yes, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm more keen onto the pricing because end of the day, it's just like your company and my company. At the end of the day, we are talking about profit, So that actually matters most. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you want? What price are your budget on?
Obviously, I won't be revealing over to you here, but you can leave this information to me, and we will tabulate on in terms of our bottom line whether it meets our numbers or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll send it to you.
I'm looking more beyond than this. It's just this is on the price list. So I'm looking into some other things that that you can actually support us in order to ensure that the product actually takes off well, in our outlet. Yeah.
Okay. So you are concerned more about the products. Okay. Well, sir, we don't give just this price for you because we have another benefits for you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can buy the minimum at least 100 containers, we can give you a 5% discount.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can you can accept our contract for 3 years contract, I can give you more discounts and also another offers to you.
100 container. What type of container? Is it a 20-footer or 40-footer?
20 feet.
20-footer. I think for new product, for these 5 items, I think it's kind of quite a big order, I would say. Yeah. So for our practice, we have never gone into that quantity. We are also very cautious about whether these products can actually take off well on the shelves. And also, we also have some concern, assuming if you are to take in that order quantity, I am not sure whether if this offtake is slow, there may be issues of some goods expiring in our warehouse. And furthermore, our company is not keen to hold too much of our stocks if the product is actually taking off very slowly. So I'm sure you know our concern as much as it's concern to your company as well. So yeah, that's basically the thing that our company is a bit cautious in terms of engaging the first order.
Okay, I understand your concern, sir. Okay, first thing, our products, we will before we send it to you, we will make sure that all of our products are in a safe packaging, because we will package it in a closed box, so it will safe to your warehouse as in a fresh conditions. And also for the life for the expiration date, we will make sure that it will still long. So for the each type has a different shelf life.
Mhm.
So for the Chachardelinet is an 18 months. So we will send it to you before it expired, of course. So we will send it to you at least 12 months with 12-month expiration dates.
Okay, so which means you're going to send us the freshest stocks possible.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
I guess that's one thing, But the other thing that I'm concerned of is the offtake, So we can get your product listed, but at the end of the day, it all ups to the consumer, our consumers, whether they will actually pick up your product from our shelf. So that's the concern. In the event if it's slow, then we will have an issues on some of these expiring stocks. So how are you going to address this part of it?
Okay, for the shelf life, do you have any, maybe do you have any standard for the expiration dates?
Sorry, come again?
Sorry, you just mentioned that your concern is the customer when they pick the products in the shelf. So do you have any standards about the expiration dates?
Well, I think anything that is less than 6 months, we are not going to put on the shelf already. Yeah.
Okay.
So you got to ensure that, because from the time when your product is delivered over, what's the maximum shelf life that you have? It varies from the different one product to another, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. For the all of our products, especially these 5 products, we don't have products that less than 6 months actually, because all of it on the average is 18 until 24 months.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So in case if there is any expired product, so how do we treat that?
Okay, actually, for every purchase, we have an insurance, so we will be the one that will be responsible for the products that are maybe safe in a damage or maybe an expiration date. But as in our experience, that never happens actually. But if it ever happens, we will 100% responsible for that.
Okay. But what you're saying is basically that's on in transit from your warehouse to our site. But I'm saying that what if the products actually expires on the shelf itself due to slow offtake and whatever reason, So what kind of stock return policy that your company has for us?
Okay, for the policy, actually we will give you the instructions about the storage. Actually, these 5 products don't have to put in the special storage. You just have to make sure that it's not exposed by direct sunlight, because it will harm the food, right? And for if that happens, we have a standard. Actually, we have a rules. So within 3 months, if that happens, we will give you a new products. But if it more than 3 months and that thing happened, that's not on our responsible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not on us if it's more than.
So
3 months.
you have that put down into the contract for our
Yes,
dealings?
actually, I have brought our contract.
Mhm.
So this contract is for a 3 years contract, and also for the details about the storage and the insurance and about the product condition is on the contract.
Okay.
So can we go back to the price or the
Sure.
quantity that you want to order? So we can sign the contract for today.
Actually, let's not talk about the contract, because I mean how much quantity that we're going to order. As I said, for a new partnership, I have to assess how well your product is actually taking off, in our stores, and also your level of service, and also apart from the price, I'm looking more than just price, So
Okay.
I honestly am not sure whether your price is competitive, whether I'm getting a special price as opposed to what you're offering to your other customers, who are my competitors. Obviously, I understand what I'm getting to. So I'm looking more than beyond just price. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
except other than the price, we also have other benefits for you. So if you agree for at least to buy 10 containers, and also you want to sign the contract for today, we can offer you a subsidy 15 million for the transportation cost. So every time we deliver the products to you, we will cover the 15 million for you, 15 million cost. It will last for 1 year if you agree to sign the contract for a 3 years contract. Okay, and we also have another benefits. Actually, we have a promotional benefits. So as as a corp has a brand ambassador. It's a lifestyle influencer. It's called Felicia Belinda, and it has 136K followers on Instagram. So you don't have to worry about whether the products will be sell well in Indonesia or it will be popular in Indonesia. It's we will provide you the marketing such as brand ambassador in our Instagram, and we also have promotional merchandise. So you can get 20 sample products every purchase minimum 10K boxes.
So what is this promotional merchandise? So this is in-store, free 20 samples product?
Yes, sir.
Every purchase of 18, okay.
Every purchase
and
of-
you'll be providing the promoters, in-store promoters as well on the ground?
Pardon?
In-store promotion, which means you're going to arrange promoters to promote these products in all the stores?
Okay, we will help to promote these products in our channel actually, such as our media social like Instagram or TikTok. So yeah, we promote that kind of marketing.
Yeah. I'm looking at both above the line and below the line. So above the line, what sort of promotions, what sort of support that you can actually extend to us?
Okay, promotion support.
Yeah, just above the line.
Okay, above the line. Actually, we can give you.
Would you be having any TV commercials or some radio ads?
Well,
maybe
that's
some
feasible to do.
newspapers?
That's
Yeah.
feasible to do if you agree to sign the contract today. I will give it to you for free.
You sure?
Yes. If you agree to sign the contract for today.
Okay. As I said, I won't be able to engage on what's the amount of quantity to be ordered today, as I need to take a look at the overall package, apart from the price and also all your other kind of supports. Okay. So, well, as if you are thinking about distributing to all our outlets, in our policies, company's policies for any new contracts, we will basically look into probably approximately about 10,000 stores distribution only.
Okay, so
Not the whole chain, because we are actually taking risks in that sense, of not sure of how well your product will be taking off. So that's basically is my concern. Yeah.
okay, so you only will try
Yeah.
for
And
10,000 stores?
above, other than that, we will actually cannot agree on the 3 years contract that you say that which you are asking us to sign for 3 years. So the max is basically is 1 year contract, and we will review it every 3 months, every quarterly. So we just want to ensure that all the goods that are being listed in our company is basically fulfilling the needs of our customers, and we do not want to end up having stocks that's not moving. It's not serving any needs of our customers. You got what I mean? So that will actually ensures that our customers continue to come back to our stores. Otherwise, they will just move on to other competitors, which is also your customers, in that sense. So we are very cautious about that, especially for a new partnership. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a concern because this is a new product in your stores?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I understand that.
Yeah.
So maybe to assure you, we in this origin of country, it's very popular. Our product is very popular, and reviews about our products is so also really good. And for the contract, actually, for 1 year it's okay, but you don't get the benefits that I mentioned you before. So you will pay for the normal price if you only sign the contract for 1 year.
Well, if that's the case, I will have to compare your product against other competitors' product. I mean, there are many competitors that actually comes here and sell.
Okay, then for the proposal and the pricing, I'll
Time
send
is
it to
up.
your secretary. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
thank
sir.
you.
It's been a productive.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pak Abul. Yes, please put on your consideration that's the scores only until the time's up, yeah. So after the time's up, you can ignore it. So you will have maximum 10 minutes for the judges to submit your score, and if you need something to do, please you can do during this break. So we have a maximum 10 minutes, but maybe in the 5 minutes I will ask you again if all of us already submit our score, we can proceed. And then regarding the, please close the door, please. Thank you. Yes. And then regarding the performance, we will only use the facility that provided here, yeah. So all the performance will be considered for your judge. So the committee will not provide extra facility because it will not fair, because the first participants only use this and then the next participant will use like a clip-on. We already discussed with the committee, so they will only use this one. So it's up to them, yeah, to do their best with the facility provided here. And then, okay, for the scoring, please do the scoring. If you need something about the paper or the internet connection, just raise your hand, and then you can also leave the room during this break. Before we start, I will make sure that all of us here already all ready to proceed to the next participants. And please, the committee announce the name of the next participants, yeah, before they come to this room, so all the judges understand and know which one all of the participant. So the first participant is Sharon, yeah, Sharon. So make sure you choose the right name. Okay, thank you. And for the next participant, Pak Abul still help me, yeah, with the time, and then maybe for the third, we will choose another judge to be a timekeeper. Thank you.
Okay, a little disclaimer. The participant, the first one is actually Sharon Harlinata Suherman, and the next one is Aprilia Ragil Windy Kartika, just to ensure that everyone's okay.
Because a bit too far.
Later one, if you need to do something, also you can do during the break. Yes, thank you.
I'm okay, Victor.
Yeah, thank you. all judges, are you submit it already? Submit the score. For buyer, are you ready? Submit. And then, do we have judges outside of this room for complete? Please, committee, please check. 14, 4, 8, 11, yes, 14. Okay. Ready, yeah? Okay. For the door, please, during the performance, I cannot forbid for someone to enter this room, but please make sure that do not make some noise, yeah, to disturb the competitors. Okay, I leave to the committee. Thank you.
Check. Okay, just want to make sure that all of the judges have finished to the scoring, and then the buyers is also ready. Okay. So next, I would like to call the next participant is Aprilia Ragilwindi Kartika. And Aprilia, if you're ready, you can enter the room. Okay, seems like we're gonna wait for like a few minutes.
Hi, good morning. Morning. Yes, please have a seat.
This is my business card.
Thank you very much.
Also, I'm sorry. This is such a great opportunity for me, honestly, because I met you here. But I just want to clarify that I'm talking with the right person. Is it Mr. Chandra Wijaya?
Yes, I am.
Yes, that's great if I talk with the right person. And anyway, how's your day, sir?
Okay, I'm great.
Is it okay if I pronounce you with sir?
Yes, correct.
Okay,
That's correct.
thank you so much. And maybe before that, I'm gonna introducing myself. My name is Aprilia Ragilwindi Kartika. I'm a sales manager from the PT Arta Sumatera Abadi. And now we're gonna take some meeting. And is it okay if I take your 20 minutes here?
Yes, in fact, I have a quite a tight schedule, so if you can keep it within that 20 minutes, that'll be fine.
That's great, because I know that you're a busy person, right? So I didn't want to waste my 20 minutes here, just talk with not important things. So this is basically our company browser. For that, you can see our short profile, but you can also find our information on that website, because we are publish all of information about the company. And on this brochure, we have a product that we want to propose on you.
Yeah, in fact, I've actually got a debrief from Mr. February, my staff, about your company. Yeah, so I'm more keen on to looking at what is it that you have in store for me, for some of those products that Mr. February mentioned that he has selected to be listed in our company.
Yes, that's great. Maybe before I am present or tell about this product, I'm gonna summarize about the first until the third meeting. Basically, before I meet you here, I already have a previous meeting, honestly, with your company client too, with PT Nusantara Arjipta Retail. And from that previously meeting, all of them is really interesting with our product. And all of them, I think we are in the same line of the business. And also, I think we are in the same on the concern. We are concerned about the quality of the product, right?
Yeah. Well, we are distributing to Nusantara network, but before that, it is important that whether it actually meets our requirement before we can actually help you to distribute your product into Nusantara retail chain, you know.
That's great. Honestly, I'm gonna show you. This is our product. Honestly, our company have 5 category tiers. Is it China good, instant food, snack, food stuff, and ready to drink. But in the previous meeting, Mr. Febri Halim is also talked to me that a new partners just can distribute or eligible for 5 products, including the food, beverage, and also the snack. And maybe before I am start, what is the product? Is it I'm gonna tell you that all of this product, before proven by our company, it's already have a selection, so it can make sure that this product is really safety. I said that because all of this product is have including laboratorium tests and also have a certified like MUE, BPOM, and another certificates that make sure that this product is really safety. And beside that, when the products that I want to propose on you, it's really have made from the organic materials, and also this product is contains with a nutritional value and also have a dietary fiber. And the important things that I think you must know is our company is really guarantee you with a lot of things, such as like we are freeing your company to the operational burdens. We are provide you or cover all of the brand marketing, I mean like a marketing of the brand and product branding and also the distribution. We can provide all of that cost, so you can reduce your operation costs.
Okay, let's take a look at what you actually have in store. Yeah.
That's the product that we want to propose on you is the Captain Oats. On the Captain Oats, is it oatmeal made from the 100 whole grain Australian oats with high fiber. Also, it is a cholesterol free, and also is it no sugar add and low in sodium. Is it a healthy food? Because is it made from the 100 organic material? And for this product, I have a potentially product in the instant oat on the red one and this one.
Okay.
Okay, and the next product that we want to propose on you is a soy-nice soy milk. Is it a soy milk contains with isoflavone, so it can help to lower LDL, as we know that we are now is concerned about healthy, right? And from this product, we are content with a fat 0 grams. And for this product, we have a 4 flavor. Is it have a unique taste, right? Is it made from the organic material, but also have a 4 variants there? Is it organic, original, banana, strawberry, and durians? And for this product, I will recommend you to original for trial. And next product that I want to propose on you is a snack. The snack that we want to propose on you is the My Biscuit Salted Egg Golden Cube. Is it a snack contains with a fresh salted egg yolks? For this product, we gonna recommend you to this one, the Salted Egg Golden Cube, because I know that your consumer is from all of the age, right? Is it you have a wide range of the market share, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yep. And another product that we want to propose on you is a Tantan original rice crackers. Is it a rice crackers contains with a soy, wet, and monosodium glutamate? For this product, we want to propose on you or recommend you in the original one. And the last product is about the Chacha Deli nuts. Is it a snack too, but contains into 6 type of nuts? All of this product, I want to mention again, it's proven by our company. It's already have a selection such as laboratorium test, so it can make sure that all of this product that I propose to you, it's a safety food, also a healthy food. Because we have the same concern, right? We concern in the high quality product. And yeah, this is our product. How you felt so far? Do you interesting with us?
Oh, well, let me ask you, are these 5 products already been screened through by Mr. Febri? He has agreed with all of this?
Yes, but honestly, I know that maybe Mr. Febri is not the only one who make this decision, right? So if you want to change it into the another variants, or maybe you want to change it into the another product, is it possible for me or for our company?
Okay. Well, what's concern for me is, every one of us engaged in the business, we want to get as much profit as possible.
Yeah.
And of course, the profit is tied to sales. I'm just wondering if how well these 5 products that you're proposing to me will actually take off well in our outlets if we are to get your product listed.
Okay.
That's my key concern.
You maybe I just want to clarify that you're concerned about we can talk about the price too.
Well, looking at price is just one aspect of it. Of course, I'm looking at a more holistic picture into. Apart from price, you can also be some non-price support and many other things. I believe as an experienced salesperson like you should actually have
Yeah.
some goodies that you want to share with me,
Yeah.
which I'm kind of interested.
Some goodies. I think when I am to already to talk another things that on this presentation, I'm gonna talk about this distribution area. You want to know about our area distribution?
Yes, you can go ahead. Mr. February has enlightened me on a little bit of that, but please do so. Go ahead.
Yeah, basically, I know that your company is concerned about the distribution, right? Because you are make sure that all of this product is already perfectly to ship on the 2,000, more than 4,000 convenience store, right? So basically, we had a lot of weight range in distribution area, but in the blue pin is it our central distribution. So we have there too, but also is it our central distribution? So it can guarantee you to didn't hesitate with us because we're it's collaborating too with the trusted freight forwarders. So I think on this distribution we can guarantee that all of the product is can distribute very well.
Well, look at your distribution network. I'm sure my staff, Mr. February, has also probably highlighted. I'm very sure about that. Some of the areas, ones like in Kalimantan, area in Sulawesi, you actually do not have any distribution center.
But on there, we have a distribute on there too. But also we have, you know, this is our central distribution area. But also we have there, but it's just a little warehouse. But is it can provide you all of your needs, all of your inventory. I mean, like we have a digital tools for the inventory, so it can just make sure that all of this product is it's already provide on your company. I mean, like we can provide all of your needs, including like I mean, like we have a digital tools to make the inventory in the safety range. You know, it's like a safety range. We have that, so it can make sure that the inventory it can distribute all of that in Indonesian archipelago.
Okay, let's continue. See what do you have in store.
And yeah, maybe I'm just want to talk with you like you must. I think this is such a great opportunity for us to take in collaboration. But this is for your information that our company is have a partnering brand and also have a partnering retailers. This is our brand. This is it not all of the is it not all of the partnering brand, but also is it our big partnering brand? So maybe you are familiar with all of this brand, right? So I think I just want to make sure that we are guarantee you with all of the product that we want to propose on you. And also, this is our partners in a brain outlet, whether is it offline or online, both. Maybe you are familiar too with this, so it can make more you guarantee that we have like experience, trusted experience with this all of the retailers.
Well, these are our competitors, basically.
Yeah, but
I'm just wondering if the 5 items that you proposed to me, are they also carrying those items? Which is directly competing with us if in the event that we are listing the 5 items that you have proposed?
yeah, basically all of the product that we want to propose already that I propose on you is it a high potential product but not sell on this retailer. So that's why I make you know like make a population for each our client company, so it can make you can get a sustainable profit, so we can do this business, right?
Good. I'm interested to know what is it that how are you going to support me in the, as you say that these outlets are also carrying the same product,
Yeah.
So what different is it between us and them,
You know, the difference is just on the market share. All of these products that the brand outlet want to prove on from our company, it's you know like your company is want to make our company proven the product propose the product with a high quality also organic material. So this company or this outlet it's give us the requirements to is it organic material too, but also is it contains with another variants and also another specification. So it's still different from from the product that I propose on you. I meant.
Okay. Well, let me get straight to the point. So in business, we are actually looking for to take care of our bottom line, profit, basically. So I'm interested to know what sort of package or benefits that I'm going to get out of listing your product.
Okay, benefit that maybe you kind of get to collaborating with us. Maybe you can say why you must choose us. We are a prominent distribution specializing in food and beverage product. We can guarantee you about that because we are a prominent distribution and we are focused on the food and beverage product. And also, we are committed to quality and diversity caters to the ever-evolving preference Indonesian customer. So basically, I know that your client company is have a consumer-centric, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I know that we are really much in the business line because we are it's have a commitment to quality and diversity caters to the ever evolving preference of Indonesian customer. Is it especially for the Indonesian customer? But we can concern too about the non-Indonesian customer, and we are guided by core values that underpin its operation. Basically, our company is have three core values that underpin our operation in the business. Is it a professionalism, trust, and also the efficiency? So we can make sure the efficiency from this. So you don't hesitate with us to how the product is distributed very well. And every product needs Indonesian legal standard, providing the lab test, BPOM, halal certificate, and another important documents. So it can make sure that product is really safe to consume. And the primary objective is to manage all of the aspects of the product and freeing client from the operational burdens. So I think, is it interesting, right? You can reduce your cost to the operation. You can free from the operational burdens because all of the product marketing, branding, and also the distribution is covered by our company. And also, we are putting client in the first interest. I mean, like, we are putting the client interest first. So we can just take concern to our client. So it is guarantee you to make a professional collaboration. And we are collaboration with trusted freight forwarders. So it can, I think, it can make you more easier to distribute all of the product across Indonesian archipelago, right? And we are expertise spans various industry providing the top tier distribution and marketing support. So it can guarantee you again to collaboration with us. How do you think so far?
Thanks for sharing all these points, but it's basically still on what you're showing me. I want to see a little bit more further in terms of your real commitment, in terms of striking this partnership with us.
You know, I mean, like when you all talk about a commitment, we are guarantee about, you know, if you are taking collaboration with us, then the product it didn't sell everything. We can take off this product and we can replace it with a new product. So when the trial processes have like you want to change into the another variants or maybe you want to change into the another product, is it possible to do? But we can talk more about that too. Whether is it about the price and also about what is the product is in it.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, sure.
And maybe I'm gonna show you. I think we're gonna tell more about how is this product, how much this, right?
Yep.
You want to talk about the price, isn't it? All of this product that we want to propose on you. I think the retail stores is it important things for us about the inventory, right? So that's why I calculate that the for shipping monthly shipping, we're gonna make sure at least 100 containers. The containers is it using I mean like the size 20 feet, and for each container we're gonna talk for 5 product. Quantity total it's 150, and the total price for each container is 452,418,000. Is it for each container, and is it exclude for the tax?
Okay.
So how you think so far?
Well,
Do you
okay.
have any further
This is the
question?
pricing, but honestly, as I mentioned just now, I'm not sure about how competitive this pricing is against our competitors. I'm not sure whether you're giving us the best price possible. I need to take a look at this price, and I definitely to tabulate whether it meets our bottom line. Just as your company as well, you know, you need the bottom line as well, yeah.
Yeah.
So and just now you were saying 100 what do you call these containers of
Yeah.
20 footer.
Yeah.
It has never been our company's policy to take that much of stocks, particularly for new items to be listed. For simple reason that we are worried about the offtake of your product. I mean, you can say that your product is selling well in other stores. Different stores has different customers' profiles, so same goes for ourselves. I'm rather skeptical on taking that order, to be honest. It's quite a big order. I do not want to end up having a lot more stocks expiring, and
Yeah.
that's my concern.
I think I know about your concern because I think our company is thinking about that too. Is it? I think important concern, right, for our to taking business in the retail store, right? So basically, like I mentioned before, for that, our company is really current to you about that. So all of this product is just a listing for, I mean, like for the plan to collaboration. If you want to change it, maybe the quantity or maybe for the variants, we can. It is possible us to change it, and also for the guarantee, you didn't want to have a product with a lot of expired rights. So we can guarantee, like I mentioned before, that we can take off the product with a near expired, so we can to replace into the new product. Maybe for the first month, you want to try to the, maybe for the oatmeal, you want to instant oat for the 1 month, and you want to change it on the next month. It's possible to us to change it. So we can trial to know what is the possible to sell, what is the high potential to sell the product. So it can possible for our company. We can cover all of your needs, so we can talk about that.
So I guess all of this will be laid down in a contract for partnership contract.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's already in the contract.
Okay.
And
What else apart from price that you got to offer me? What else other than the price?
I'm sorry, can
What
you?
else other than price that you can offer me in terms of what benefit do I get
Um,
out
the
of listing your product?
The benefit, like I mentioned before, I really want to remind you that our company is really guarantee you with a lot of aspects, such as like you can see, if you think furthermore, your company can reduce the cost of operational burdens. This is such interesting, right? I think not a lot of company can do that for the collaboration. We can provide you with operational burdens, freeing for operational burdens. We can cover all of this, and more than that, our product it's a potentially to sell, and also we guarantee you with that. I mean, like not all of the company can take off the product with a nearly expired, so replace it into the new product. I think not all of the company can do that, and more than that, our company it's a guarantee you about, we are using digital tools. Like I think not all of the company have digital tools for the warehouse, because I know that we are concerned in the retail stores is inventory, right? I mentioned that because I think the retail stores is important things for the retail stores is a warehouse. So we have a digital tool, so it can provide you to distribute product very well and have a safety range. I mean, like safety stock for you,
That
so
is up.
it can do it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pak Abul. Okay, please judge. We have 10 minutes maximum. For all judges, please, if you need to go to toilet or do something else during this break, For the next participants, uh, can I ask help from Ibu Dewi Retnawulan? Ibu Dewi? Which one of us? Oh, Ibu Dewi, to be the timekeeper. Yes, please. So for the next, so 20 minutes starts from when the competitor starts speaking, and then when the time is up, just say time's up, and I will give this mic to you. So just say time is up. Okay, thank you. We still have 5 minutes for the judge and buyer. If you need to take some drinks or go to the toilet, you may use the time. Okay, all just ready? 8, 11, 14. Okay, complete. So committee, please, we still have 1 minute.
Before we proceed with the next competitors, I would like to ask for the readiness from the buyers. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, with that being said, I would like to invite our next participant, Tamara Gatmunia Young. Please enter the room. Thank you.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
I am Tamara.
Pleased to meet you.
Manager of SACORP.
Thank you.
How are you today,
Pleased to
sir?
meet you. I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, so this is the proposal that we are going to talk about.
Okay, sure.
I'm sorry, but your question just now, I am very fine and I am very nervous not now to talk to you. And thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome.
Okay, so from the previous meetings with Sarah Ade, Miss Eka and Miss Febri, I've got that we got that list to have list 5 products in Nusantara Mart. Is that right?
Yep.
In their 20,000 retails. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the value, is that for the quality of the products? Is it about like having uniqueness, healthiness, and also innovative?
Yes.
Okay, so that's perfect. So let me jump into here. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I would like to give you why ASA. So from all of these benefits, the one that I highlight the most is this. Because we've got the diverse food and beverage product selection with high turnover and profitability. I think that is the most important for you and also the Nusantara Mart, right?
Yeah, I think it's the key thing for every organization, business organization. Yeah.
That's right.
So much as your company.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
And also we have this. Most of our products are imported from Malaysia. So we have this strong partnership with our freight forwarder that is known for the dependability and proficiency in handling the products. And also we already comply with Indonesian government, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, as what I said just now about the profitability and high turnover, so you don't have to worry about the market. And it makes us to here. As we plan to grow you, to grow Nusantara Mart, and for us ourselves, we've choose these 5 products. As you can see here, the first one is we choose them by the value of what I've already confirmed just now. The second one is the market is growing, so you don't have to worry about the short of demands. And this about the lifestyle of consumers, Indonesian consumers, which growing around the healthy and they are craving for snacks. That's why we already get you some snacks here. And for the fourth one, they have competitive advantage from competitors. So let me jump into each products. The first one, this. When you think about soy milk, sometimes people like think it is lots of calciums and that's what others brands claim, but it's actually not. And the unique part of this and innovative is this. They got isoflavones that helps to lower bad cholesterol. And as you can see here, this is the pricing.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
this is for the volume per box. And this is the growth from each market. Okay, so in here also have the shelf life and how to store it. Okay, can I continue to the next one?
Okay, let me take a look.
Okay, go ahead.
So that's your statistics of the sales revenue.
About the market.
Okay.
So this is the demands of the
That-
growing demands of the consumers.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so
Sure.
let
Go ahead.
me go ahead to the next one. About this. As I've said just now, the healthy one, this is the same as before. But the thing about this is a serving of the oats contains 80% of our daily whole grain requirements. And besides that, we have this beta glucan, which is very healthy and can help us reduce cholesterol and lower the blood sugar level. Besides that, I hear we already a market leader in Malaysia. And at the bottom one, as you can see, we got that we can grow the capacity production up to 70% to meet future demands.
Okay.
Let me continue to the next one. We have the Caca Daily Nuts, a healthy snacks for Indonesian people who love healthy lifestyle and craving, right? So this contains 6 types of nuts, which actually other competitors only have 2 or 4 nuts. Can I go move to the next one?
Okay.
Okay, so this is about the rice crackers. Actually, what's unique about this, it can bring us memories of the past. That's for the older consumers. But what about consumers nowadays? They can create the memories because these products have the high growth, and this will come over in the years later on. Okay, so let me go to the next one, and the last one is my biscuit salted egg. As you can see here, Actually, when you think about this wafer like, it is very sweet, right? But this we comes up with the innovation of the salty types of the products, and actually it fits what the Indonesian markets want, the original one. What do you think about this?
Okay.
Okay, so this is all about the products.
You before that, you have already get the agreement from Mr. February
Yes, of
in
course.
your earlier meeting. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
And she said that she is interested in this
In this 5.
programs,
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
and also agree on having that to distribute in 20,000 of Nusantara retails.
20,000. That's a big number. Yeah. So I have a concern here. Well, even though you have shown me some of these, the market potential growth and some of your market shares, I'm still skeptical whether this product will actually fits into the need of consumer profile of Nusantara retail. So I have quite a concern on that part of it. Yeah. So 20,000 is just too big of an outlets to be distributed to. I think probably we can start off with probably half of the, say maybe around 10,000 outlets, perhaps. Yeah, as a start. I do have a concern of whether it will actually take off, as what you have already shown here. You're trying to convince me on that percentage of market share. So again, I'm sure you're also distributing these outlets to your other competitors of mine, correct?
But the thing is, this is the new products in Indonesia, right? And I think if you share this all from all Nusantara markets, Nusantara will have the exclusivity of having these first products.
So meaning there no other retail stores distributing this?
If you are not agreeing, then there will be another.
Okay.
And of course, as you can see here, this is a growing
Well,
product.
let's take a look at what
Yeah.
sort of a deal or benefits that you're going to offer me.
But let me assure you more about this.
Sure. Okay.
So about this, as we can see here, this is a new product, and the competitors only will catch up to us, right? And it takes two years for them to make the legality and I think any other things. And I think if you start first right now and have like at least 3 years of these products in your Nusantara retails, you will get a very good opportunity.
Well, 3 years, it's never been our company's policy, to actually sign up a contract to distribute for 3 years. Well, I think at most it's 1 year. 1 year, that's been our standard practice. And of course, just as your company as well, we are very cautious about profit end of the day. And your product, the performance of your product will also be evaluated on a quarterly basis. So we have all the while been practicing this kind of treatment, for any new partnership.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3 years is no go. Yeah.
But actually, if you look just now, we have this very strong market insights, and let me show you about what is our strategy first.
Okay.
Into getting into the pricing.
Yep. Sure.
So for the strategy, this is all what we are going to offer you, and I'm sure this is a very good to help you guys to optimize your inventory and also the distributions. Besides that, we also have the guarantee here. And of course, this have strict products turnover management. So if you are afraid or worried about how our products perform themselves, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
And you have
yes.
here what this minimum product defects and return. Okay. So what kind of products return policy do you have?
Okay, so for this, sometimes we need to make it clear. So because our regulations are kind of different, like, so we must to have discuss this in our partnership agreement as well as the guarantee. But we make sure that if it's from our side or if it's not sells well, we are going to try to new things to make it happen. So if like the expiry date is near enough, we will not send it to you because the maximized the expiry date we will give you is about 6 months.
Okay.
Okay, and from another one, maybe if it's not sold well, then we can make another promotions with Nusantara Mart too.
Okay. So in the event if there's any damage in transit, so you will take care of that too?
Yes, of course. That is part of our policy.
All right.
And this is what we are going to give to Nusantara Mart. This is the online and offline marketing, including this. And about the marketing plan, we are going to make it into a details marketing plan. So you and also Nusantara Mart will have agree in on the marketing plans.
What's this? Advertising? This is what? TV
Adver-
commercials?
Actually, this is ads
What
from like the video ads
Okay.
from YouTube's and also Instagrams like that.
Online video marketing. So how does this goes?
Okay, so for this is actually the types that we share later on. So this is only like the advertising in YouTube's, but this one is more like the social medias that we ask them to share from the logarithm.
Okay. And you have SEO, search engine optimization.
Yes, that's right. Sir.
Okay. And influencer marketing. Okay.
So what
Or
do
the
you think about
offline
this?
marketing. You have special discounts, coupons, bundling. Okay. Event booth they are supporting as well. Brochures. So are you referring to some festive brochures or maybe some in-stores promotion that we often run maybe every other 2 months? You'll be supporting that as well?
Yes, of course. The
What is this convenience stores here?
for the convenience stores, like the island parts of the convenience stores, or the railing one, the
Okay.
special part one.
Okay. You mean the gondola end?
Yes, that's
Okay.
right.
Okay. Sure. Okay. What else?
Okay, so what do you think about our products? Should we just go into the pricing?
Okay. Let's take a
Okay,
look.
So here, the best margin that I can give you is around 11%.
You sure it's the best?
It is the best. And also, as you can see here, the revenue that you can get per month is 6 billion. This is based on our market insight just now. So that's why we told you don't have to worry about the market demands.
Okay. Well, this is just the price. Okay. So again, I'm not able to commit here now. I have to take a look. I have to take this pricing, and we, just like your company, we actually have a certain percentage of the bottom line that we need to meet.
Okay.
So I will need to take a look at your pricing, and we do some tabulations and see how far we actually meet our bottom line, and of course over and above that kind of support, above the line and below the line support. Yeah.
Okay. But as we can see here, this is the organic growth. As you can see here also, this is the least that you can get when you're not doing anything. And let me show you the last one. This is what you can get when you're doing when you're joining our marketing support. And that here, you can get like around 600 billion, 700 billion, and 800 billion per year. Actually, I think this is very good deal for you. And for the Nusantara Mart themselves, they can mark up the price and still win the pricing strategy from the competitors.
Okay. How do you project this organic growth?
From the CAGR of its...
The one that you have shown earlier on.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, but that's on the total market or total category growth, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
So-
However, we already look for the directly at the stores from
Okay.
the competitors, and this is how they actually grow.
Okay, so that's basically from the market benchmark. So
Yes,
again,
that's right.
we will have to see how this your product actually performs.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What else do you have?
So that's it. Are you agreeing on this price?
As I said, we
11?
have to do some tabulation. I cannot commit you to get this contract straight away. Okay, but as far as the product is concerned, that 5 that's being selected by Mr. February, they are good for me. Again, I have to tabulate on the price if it actually makes sense in terms of fulfilling our bottom line. Yeah.
Okay, so may I ask when can I get these confirmations?
We'll have to take a look at it probably in the next 2 weeks.
In the next 2 weeks,
Yeah. Then we'll revert back to you. Okay, whether it actually meets. Otherwise, then you may have to offer us a much better pricing so that it actually meets our bottom line. Yeah.
Okay, that will be great. So
Yeah.
can I hear more from you in 2 weeks?
Yes, you can make an appointment and we can catch up again. In that sense, yeah. So as of now, it doesn't mean that we have already sealed the deal, yeah.
But are you sure though? This is a very good deal because If I don't think that you are convinced from us, then our another competitors are looking for us though.
Well,
Because-
this is usually the kind of practice, sort of, I
Because
know
like-
where you're getting to, but for us, we have been in the business of distribution for many years, and we are quite stringent in terms of selecting the partnership, So we definitely have to scrutinize much more closer for any new partnership. Yeah.
Okay, so if the products does well, you are agreeing on just now what I'm saying?
That depends on how the product actually performs. Okay, so it's a little bit too premature to actually talk about that. Even though you have shown me some of these figures, looks very promising on the paper, but
It is though.
reality is still a question mark. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I'm going to hear from you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we will take a look at first hurdle you got to clear is basically whether it meets our bottom line.
Okay, this is for you to
Okay.
discuss later on,
Yeah.
and I hope we can have partnership later on in a very long partnership.
Yeah.
So
Thank
thank
you.
you so much for your time, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. So because the participants finish before 20 minutes, so we still have more time now. So we still have 3 minutes actually for the performance, but because they already closed, so we will have extra time, but it's up to you, all of judges, if you need to use the time, please, but if you don't need, after you submit the score, and then after the buyers ready, we can proceed to the next competitors. Okay, I finish all judges. First table, second table, third table done. Okay. Okay, committee, all the judges ready. Already submit the score, so you may proceed. The buyers, yes, thank you. And then for the timekeeper, please Bu ya, continue for the next. 20 minutes starts from when the competitors speak.
Okay, so I believe all of the judges are already here and the buyer is also ready. So the next participant is Nuzuli Fikri Haikal Hutagalung, and I would like to invite Nuzuli to enter the competition room.
Good afternoon. Yes, I am. Yeah. Thank you. Pleased to meet you. Have a seat, please.
All right, Mr. Chandra Vijaya, let me, wait a minute. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Nuzuli Fikri. I'm a representative from the ASA Corp. All right. So, how are you, Mr. Chandra Vijaya? I know that you just get back from the vacations, right? I know that you all this time you have been so busy, and finally you get a vacation. So how was it?
It was okay.
Yeah.
It was a good short break though. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I would like to jumping into our summary before with our first meeting with Mr. Eka Winata and then with Mr. Adir Pratama and also with Mr. Fabi Halim. We discussed about the product potential and also about retail development of Nusantara Mart, especially regarding the product consumption tailored to the market needs. Then we also providing the innovations regarding the delivery system to Mr. Ade Pratama and also Mr. Febri Halim, and they really love the innovations that we have, Mr. Chandra.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's also actually related to how easy it is for both of companies in this corporate collaborations, right? Yeah, Mr. Chandra, do you have any questions so far, or I just directly into our presentations?
You can proceed to what you have to present to me today.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Chandra, let me introduce PT Arta Sumatra Abadi first, all right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So we are exist to serve manufacturers across the Indonesian archipelago, providing the professional distribution services that deliver profits to brands, and retailers alike. So we are really realizing, Mr. Chandra, that running a successful business is not an easy task, right? With the smaller margins and increase the competitions being the industry norm, our partner can rest and assured that we are truly working for you and your success, Mr. Chandra. So our goal is actually to handle every detail of the branding, marketing, and also the distribution. Also, Mr. Chandra, we have been partnering with some partner and partner brand and also the retail. And for the brand itself, we have been partnering with Chacha, Ten, and then we also partnered with Joko, Ojai. And I think you actually have been considering with these brands, right? And yeah, do you have any question?
They are also our competitors.
Yeah, it's actually your competitors. And also, we have been partnering with the retail also. It's been the Alphamart, Indomarit, Circle K, Hypermart, Transmart, and others. And then, Mr. Chandra, we're trying to suit into your retail. We have been doing the market research regarding your retail. So, as our previous meeting with Mr. Fabri Halim, we defined 5 products to suit into your retail. I'm going to present it later, all right, after this. And this, last but not least, is actually the most important thing in the distribution thing. What, Mr. Chandra? It's called the dynamic bidding system. It's actually where the terms or the chains automatically based on the supply chain and demand. So it's really helping company respond to the market changes more flexible. And then we get the IoT delivery sensors. It's actually can be used to monitor the product during the transportations, such as the temperature, the stock, and the humidity. So it's really helping company to monitor the product during the transportations, all right? You get it? And the third innovations we called smart distribution network system. It's actually the using of the technology algorithm to use the delivery routes, the smart relocations. So it's actually really helping the company in reducing the cost and also the time, because we know that Nusantara might get a lot of retail. It's about 20,000 retail, which is really quite big, right, Mr. Chandra? Yeah. Do you have any questions so far, Mr. Chandra?
No, yeah, please proceed.
Yeah. And then, Mr. Chandra, we also get you the inventory sharing system, which is one of the important things in our retail space. And what is actually the benefits for an inventory sharing system? It's for the modern stock, and we get also for the demand forecasting, of course, and then we also get it for the data sharing. All right. Do you have any questions so far?
No, just proceed.
All right. So that, Mr. Chanda, we provide you these things. It's actually the bronze partnership level. It's you can access to all ASACO products, and you get the inventory sharing system access, and you get the IoT delivery sensor with 3 years partnership. All right. And then
I just have some concern on
all right,
turn back.
that's okay.
I just have concern on this 3 years partnership. Well, it's never been in our company's policy to extend 3 years for a new partnership.
Yeah.
To be honest, our practice is usually 1 year, so 3 years is way out. For simple reason, well, we can say that you can deliver well. You have the very sophisticated systems in terms of logistics, supply chain, and whatnot. Well, your company has not been yet tested by our company, so I'm still skeptical on that. Therefore, we have never engaged in a 3 years contract, but 1 year, yes, and it's also subjected to quarterly review. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Chandra, I really understand your concern is, okay, let's think about the beneficial first, right? We are both our distribution company, right? We know that the system is not that cheap. The system is actually really expensive. And we are able to provide you the system, Mr. Chanda, which is quite big for us and also for you. So that's why we actually propose to you this one. For 5-year partnership, we give you all of the benefits that we offer. It's like the access to all ASACO products, inventory sharing system access, the IoT delivery sensors, and the access to dynamic bidding system. And last but not least, you also get the smart distribution network system with the delivery scheduling, smart route, and also the resource allocations. What do you think, Mr.?
All of these that you have presented to me, it's not things that I'm looking for. I believe you have already spoken to my staff, Mr. February, on this part of it.
Yeah.
I have a little more concern on some other things. I mean, logistic-wise is one of the issue.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what else that you want to share with me?
All right, Mr. Chanda, because actually it's going to be our long-term collaborations. I really understand it's just not about selling and buying product. It is about a good collaborations, right? How can I actually create a good collaborations? So I offer you one more thing. It is actually really interesting. With all the benefits that I offer to you, I offer you the insurance with 3 years insurance by the Alliance. You know Alliance, right? It's really big in Indonesia, especially in Southeast Asia. We got you these changes, Mr. Chandra.
You're saying insurance?
Yeah, it's insurance.
How does that work?
Yeah, it's actually work for during the distribution, such as the transportation. If there is a crash on the way of the distribution, we'll guarantee with the Alliance. Yeah.
I am honestly not that interested in insurance. I'm looking into more of things that can help me to make more money for my company.
All right.
Yeah.
If we are refer to the money, right, Mr. Chanda. First thing, don't think as your competitors. We know that we are actually in the work of distributions, right? But we are trying to work to get the collaborations. So how is it, Mr. Chandra? We are a collaborations company and for distributions. How if, let's say, you are going to be the first agents of Nusantara Mat, and we are going to be the sole agents, right? You get it? And if, let's say, the margin is about 100%, we're going to take 80% of the margins, and you got the 20% of margin, okay? And we'll get all of the distributions, the product, and also the transportation is actually from us, and you just get to 20%, and you only support us to manage this deal with Nusantara Mat. How is it?
I just want to know what sort of product are you intend to get it listed into
The
our
product?
distribution, yeah.
All right. There's some product, Mr. Chandra. The first, it's the savory snacks. It's actually the product snack or like a finger food that made using the salt and eggs. And then we also get the soy ice. We also got the dried fruit healthy product with the plum. And we also got you for the breakfast convenience. It's Captain Oats. And then we got you for the Cha-Cha Daily Nuts.
So why do you select these 5 to
Yeah.
be proposed to me to be listed?
All right, Mr. Chandra, because actually we have the manpower. We got the specialists in our company, and we have been doing the market research by this product, and we think with this product we can make it, your retail is growing up.
What is the growth of the category for these 5 in a market category? What is the growth currently in the market?
The growth?
Can
you please
get what
elaborate
I'm
more?
I'm looking at what's the potential of this product growth in the market, because
All
that
right.
has a lot to do with the offtake, you know.
Yeah,
I'm concerned about that, yeah.
Yeah, actually, Mr., we are a specialist in the branding and marketing. We get the power man of this, right? We can guarantee that in 2 months, you will get the highest of the brand awareness for the products. We are guaranteed in only 2 months, you will get the brand awareness.
As far as my experience tells me, 2 months is rather optimistic in terms
Yeah.
of getting the brand
So that's why we're
awareness, yeah.
actually expert in the branding and marketing. So that's why we are really believing that it's will going working.
Yeah, just share with me your plan. How are you going to get to achieve that?
Yeah,
how are you going to achieve that in 2 months?
Yeah,
Are you
actually.
going to convince me?
Yeah, actually, it will be delivered to all of your retails for 20,000 retails in Indonesia. It's will be 100 containers, 20 feet.
I am skeptical about that.
Yeah.
You have not even shared with me what you have just said just now about in 2 months' time you're going to get the awareness,
Yeah.
and now you're telling me that you're going to push 100 containers.
Yeah.
It's a 20-footer or 40-footer.
Yeah.
20-footer or 40-footer container.
It's actually 20.
20-footer.
20-footer for 100.
Even 20-footer, 100 containers is way too much for a new product that I am taking a risk. I don't even know how the offtake like, as I just asked about what's the category growth in that sense. So, well, I just want to hear how are you going to support us in terms of getting this brand awareness that you have mentioned just now that you're going to get in 2 months.
All right.
So what plan do you have for that?
Yeah, actually, Mr. Once again, we're telling you about our marketing, branding. It's actually really big in Southeast Asia. We get actually the big manpower to promote the branding, also marketing about these products. So I can guarantee you, if it's not making a growth terms in your company in 2 months, we can reback your money. I guarantee that, Mr.
But I think that's not the way of we move forward, you see. Because in the event that I've agreed to get your 5 product listed, and if it doesn't take off, I could have listed 5 other items that could have given me more revenue or profit to the company instead of having your 5 items in here.
Yeah.
So that's basically the risk I'm taking on. But if you can convince me that you really have a strong support in terms of, you may have a marketing plan that you want to share with me to get the brand awareness, I am open to
All right.
get the product listed, you know.
About our planning. So we are going to get we are going to focus on the television first. It's going in the social media advertisings, and then we're going to with the ads advertisings for all of the channel TV. We're actually having some partners with that for television itself for our product, and we're also having the branding for selling the USP, the unique selling point. We're also making the brand voice for your product itself. So you don't have to worry about the brand awareness, misters. We also create you a USP and also about the brand voice.
The USP, unique selling propositions, it exists in any marketing,
Yeah,
item.
that's right. Because actually we can growing up, right? Yeah, that's actually our concern, mister.
My point is that I've not seen anything written on your presentation, Hetiri. I'm not sure if you have brought along your marketing plan that you want to share with me concretely so that I can actually make a much finer decisions.
If you are selling this, how if you are review our MOU first and we got deal, and then I'm taking our specialists in branding and also in marketing, and they're going to explain everything about the branding itself.
Well, I'm still not
Because,
convinced. For me, I rather have everything laid down on the table. It's much easier for me to make the decisions, and also bearing in mind, just as your company and my company, we are here to make money out of business, and we have a bottom line to meet actually. So if you have any price structure or price
we
that
actually
you may
have
want
a
to
price.
share, I'm much more keen onto that part.
Right, Mr.
Yeah.
So this, basically the price that you will get for 100 containers 25th with the 5 products, the Jelly Nuts, So Nice, Captain Oat, Sunsweet, Salted Egg. You're going to cost is about 93 billions.
Okay, I'm not sure about how competitive this price is, you know.
It's actually
because
really
there
competitive. Mr.
Other people are also carrying this product, right?
Yeah. No,
so
because actually it's not same, misters. As I mentioned before, we have been doing the market research. Of course, your retail and another retail get another brand. It's not same, right? So that's why we are really believing in our market research and also our manpower that this product can show out in the market, Mr.
okay, we can let me take a look at the price. As I
Yeah.
said, that we'll have to look into it and tabulate whether it actually meets our bottom line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important to me and also to you as
Yeah.
well. Yeah. So, and then we will see the rest of your marketing plans,
Yeah.
which you say your marketing
All right.
marketeers will provide us,
Yeah.
and we'll see the total support that you're going to support us in terms of helping us to drive the offtake of these products.
Yeah. So do you think we can manage for this one, misters?
There's no way unless you can provide me concretely with a marketing plan. As I said, I'm looking at not just the price, but it's also on terms of the rest of those marketing supports.
Yeah, actually, I have been explaining you about our marketing line, about our advertisings, right? About our branding, marketings. All of them is actually our marketing plan, right? Is it? I mean, the branding, the marketing, advertising, social media advertisings, and then about the television advertisings, we can also get you the board and the routes, and every 5 kilometers on the roads for spread out your branding, like an onboard. You can see if there is a route, there is an onboard. We're going to handle every single things.
Well, still wants to take a look at the details of that. Perhaps you can
Yeah,
get your
I can
marketeers-
show you
mar-
the detail
marketeers
after
to,
this.
to work on those details, and you can forward to me
Yeah,
or my assistants, Mr. Fabry, and we will
I
take
can
a look
directly
at it
forward.
on the total everything. Right now, I cannot commit yet in terms of listing the 5 items that you have proposed. Yeah, so you get what I mean? Yeah.
All right, misters. Let's see first about the revision way. I think you
Time
don't
is up.
have, don't have.
Time is up.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we still have 9 minutes. Please submit your score, and then also you can leave the room if you need. For buyers and judges, you can do in these 9 minutes. If you want to take your snacks or drinks, please. We still have 2, yeah? We still have 2 competitors after this. And for the next 2 participants, can I ask Mr. Hardianto? Yes. Can you be our timekeeper for the next 2 participants? Okay, thank you, Mr. Hardianto. Do we have all judges here? Complete? Okay. Already submit of your score? Okay, I think we can proceed. So I will give the microphone to the timekeeper first. So please, 20 minutes start from when the competitor start to speak. And then when time is up, just say time's up. I'll give to the committee.
Before we proceed with the next one, I would like to ask the confirmation from the buyer first.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, with that being said, I would like to invite our next participant, Ranesa Nur Fadila. You may enter the room.
Hi, I'm fine, thank you. Yes, I'm right.
You're the operations and sales director?
Yes, I am, yeah.
Thank you so much. May I have
Please take a seat, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm Nessa from Asa Corporations. Pleasure to see you. And how may I address you?
I can just call me Chandra.
All right, thank you. Here's my business card just in case you
Thank you.
want to know more. So, how's your day so far?
Oh, it's been great.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, fantastic. Well, thank you so much that you fit in a schedule with us today.
You're welcome,
It's such an
yeah.
honor. Well, the other day I had an opportunity with Miss Ade Pratama and also Mr. Febri Halim to talk about all the requirements and the logistic needs that you might need for VSL. Thank you so much that you're actually open for that opportunity.
Yeah,
Well, I
welcome.
was told that he will recommend us to work with you. Is that correct?
Well, we'll have to take a look at how the deal that you actually have
All right.
in detail,
Oh, well,
perhaps. Yeah.
All right. So before we get started, just to clarify, well, for yesterday meeting, he also mentioned a couple of the expectations that you might going to have for this meeting. Do you have any? If you don't mind, tell me all the expectations that you have for today's meeting.
Yeah. Well, I think let's see what you have to present to me today.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I open my laptop?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much. For today's meeting, I have prepared you some of the materials for the product right away.
Okay.
So, so you familiar with ASA by far?
Sorry.
With ASA.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So here are some of the heads up for later on. I just want to clarify that we do have goals later, and just a little bit of a heads up on the containers guidance right here. And for the available space on the 20 feet, we have 28 meters square. And later on, per of these containers, it will be fit on 400 boxes. And we provide you with the boxes prices right here. We provide the healthy sections regarding the requirements, the innovations, and also we have 2 foods, 1 beverage, and 2 snacks. Depends on the Nusantara Mart need by our research.
Okay. So these are the 5 items that Mr. February has agreed
Yes, he
to
did.
go for.
I took the notes, and these based on the requirements that he told me and the research that we did. This is the best offer that we can produce.
Okay.
All right. So do you maybe you can take a closer look over here. So right here, this is actually not the base price that I want to give you, regardless of what you have right now. It's impressive that you have 20,000 branches and networks across Indonesia. Is that correct? Well,
Yeah.
because of it, we're confident to work with you, and we want to actually expand and give you a 10% off. Let me just pull it up right
sure.
quick. Do you mind?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
For the later on offers, we believe in the capability of your performance, and we agree to give you a 10% off. So for each of the boxes, we believe that it equals to 400 boxes per container, and we want to have about 800 containers sold for like monthly basis. And we decided to distribute it for each of the products at 8,000 quantities per month. And since we already cut it by 10%, as you can see it here, it's about this amount. And we also include with the guarantee and time delivery. So if there's any damage regarding the quality inside of the boxes, then we can give you a refund and provide you with the new ones.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right. Well, this is just on the pricing, so 10% is not that really attractive
All right.
for a new product
Mhm.
to be listed. I think we actually end up having more risk than
Mhm.
just that 10%.
Mhm.
So,
No worries.
what else that you think that you can offer other than just on the price?
All right.
And the other thing is that I'm not sure if this price is the price that is a best price for us.
All right.
I believe the other competitors of ours is also distributing this product.
All right.
All right.
No
So
worries.
yeah.
Well, maybe at some. Do you have any projections on the margin that you want to give us?
Obviously, I can't reveal my margin. You have to give me a price that it works for me. You know. So
All right.
yeah.
No worries. Thank you so much for the clarification.
Yeah.
Well, the best thing that we can do is actually to provide you with a rebate. So we did mention about the 8,000 units that need to be sold monthly for the requirements that we have for the standards. And for later on, we can provide you for like about 20,000 units that's sold. We can give you a 2% margin. So that's about 8.6 million rupiah, billion rupiah. We will give you a 2%. And for every 30,000, we'll give you a 4. And for every 40,000, which is the total, we'll give you an additional 6%. That way, you can already save at around this amount.
So how many containers are you talking about here for
We'll
all
talk
the
about
5
100
items?
containers.
100 containers.
Yes.
Can be a too big quantity, you know, to commit for an
Mhm.
initial.
Yes.
I have that concern as well.
Mhm.
The point is that you know, we are all in business and we are very particular about the offtake. So I'm not too sure if these 5 items that you have proposed to me, whether the offtake will be good, and because that has impact onto my bottom line as well. You know.
No worries. I'll provide you with a little bit of overview
Yeah.
of everything you need to know regarding of the sizing and also the details of all the products inside of the box later on. And each of them has its own expiration date in case you need to know about that as well for the containers. And as per the products itself, so your concerns is regarding the quantity, am I correct?
Of course, the quantity is a function of how the offtake goes around.
Yes.
You get what I mean? Yeah.
So at this point, 100 containers is a bit too much. I noticed that. However, we do believe that if it's a bit too much for you, we can give you a bit of trial. Yes, a 1-year trial for you to actually think on the products later on. So you can actually testimonials it on Nusantara Mart for 1 year. You don't have to pay it right now. You can pay it for quarterly. So if you make a deal by today, you don't have to pay it by the end of this month, but you can pay it later on the fourth quarter, which is on the January 2024. That way we can also include it with the API.
Okay. What else other than the price, the 10% discounts? What else do you want to? Do you have anything to offer?
Actually, we do. Other than the price, we do include the guarantee and the time delivery. So if later on, if there's any damage, you don't have to put it to us back again. We can just guarantee you a new ones. And
Stocks replacement, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
We can give you another stocks if you're actually interested. Do you still have any concerns so far?
Wait, stock replacements means damage in transit or damage in our warehouse when it's landed?
Yes.
Which way?
Later on, if there's going to be something that is damaging inside, and when you check up on it, and you can give it to us the proof and everything. So all the things that we need to know from each other, and later on we can give you the guarantee, and later on we can give you new stocks.
Okay. So what about those stocks that is expired and in the event that it did not take off well, the
Well,
offtake is slow, so how are you going to address that?
That's also considered as part of the quality assurance from us. We believe in our product and we're confident. So if there's anything happen, then it's part of our responsibility.
So what's the stock return policy?
The policy on the stock itself is actually based on the producers that we got. So after we got our imports later on, after the taxes are included, if there's any damage that happens between us and also the people that is between the imports, then later on it's on our responsibility. If there's any delays, you also will also get a guarantee for the time delivery later on.
Yes.
It depends on how you like it. If you maybe we can talk it out later on. But like for that one, after the deal is made, we can give you the entire percentage of how much you actually want if we have any delay, because those policies is going to be between us and the importance. And I have to say it's a bit confidential.
Okay. But I need to have all these things laid down on the table so that I can actually make decisions, you know. So end of the day, as I said, price is one part of it. Again, I'm taking the risk. If these 5 items were to be listed, again, the offtake, I do not know how your company can look into how can you help our retail stores to actually fast track the offtake, you know. So that's our concern. We wouldn't want to have any items that is slow moving. We could have put another items that's actually contributing to our revenue, fast moving items. So you got what I mean. So that actually will has an impact onto our bottom line profit as well. So what else do you think you can
Well,
extend
actually,
to us?
Well, for the product itself, not only we will help you by distributing, but we'll also help you with the marketing. It's actually based on the products right here. All of the product is categorized by its customer behavior and also customer persona. As for this one, this is actually like for the health people and our innovational or generational. So we will try to market out these products based on the customer persona that we have. Maybe for some of them will be physical promotions, and some of them that is categorized for the new generation, the young generation, it will be through social media, and for others it will be maybe like ambassadors that we contact online, such as. So not only that we will help you with the product innovation, but also the marketing innovations. I think it will be great, and we recommend you to try out this marketing strategy later on to help you with one person coming to Nusantara Mart and brought out some others too.
Do you have any details that you want to share with me in terms of your marketing plan or whatsoever? Yeah.
As for the marketing plan right now, maybe we can give up to you after the details, because all of these actually based on the previous meeting, and from what I got right now from you, you said that you actually want to expand, and by all of these expansions, maybe I can just give it up to you by written down it, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So later on, if your goal is to expand for at least the generations that are just about a bit older, maybe we can target out the Kwachi and also oats. So for Kwachi and also oats, we can target out a physical marketing. Now this physical marketing, how do we find them? After we research through the CRM, we will know which part of them who would like maybe television. Some of them maybe like to listen to radio.
Okay.
And for the rest of the other products, maybe for the snacks bites, we can put it as young generation based on the customer persona. Pamula is great for both, because sometimes these generations like to have business on their own, and maybe they will create pancakes and so on. So we will try to do an online market. Now this online market is good, such as hiring an ambassador online, like promotional, or maybe we can try out social media ads, because they scroll through TikToks and Instagram and so on. So we believe that this curiosity will drag them into interest on these products later on. And if they knew that this actually available in Nusantara Mart, it will also help the demand.
Okay. Will you be supporting in terms of in-stores promotion, maybe in-stores promoters, trying to fast track the offtake?
Yes.
Will you be providing any in-stores promoters?
So for the promoters later on, do you mean, just want to clarify, do you mean that all of these promoters on the ambassador or the televisions and radio?
The ambassadors you're referring to, this
yeah.
is basically online, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, what I'm saying is a physical promoters in
Oh,
the
alright.
in-store, yeah.
Oh, all right.
So we'll be providing on that, supporting on that part as well.
Right. So for the in-store,
As you know, my key concern is offtake, basically,
alright,
yeah.
So for the in-store, we believe that we can give you a bundle on every twin dates.
Hmm.
Let me just split up to you if you don't mind.
Yeah,
right
sure,
here.
sure.
For the bundle later on, we can give it out on the dates that are pretty much the same, like 11 and 11, and also we can give it out to
Okay.
you by 15% off. Maybe we can categorize them together. Captain Oat Soy, Nice Soy Milk will be together, and then it will be 15% off for both if they purchase it both later on. And also Chacha Poesji, Snacks Bite, buy two, get one. You will also have 15% off for these three products. We can display them on cashiers. We can also tell the cashiers, your retail in Nusantara Mart, to inform the customer that walk in.
Okay, so I can see that you actually have providing supports in terms of consumer promotion as well.
We believe that is actually great, especially if you, we recommend you to actually have a minimum 3 years, 1 year for trial, and if you're actually satisfied, we can continue later on as much as you want. If you're like maybe 2 years, that's up to you. If you don't want to continue with us after that trial, that's all right.
I mean, 3 years? Are you saying that the contract that we're going to sign with you for the partnership is 3 years?
Yes, for partnerships of 3 years.
I can't commit on 3 years now. It's been our practice for the company's practice that it has been only 1 year. And not only that, within every 3 months, every quarter, your performance of your offtake of your product will be reviewed, you know. So if it goes well, then you can actually get more stores to be distributed.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
3 years I can't commit.
Well, that's why we give you the 1 year trial for the contract. You don't need to sign up right away for the 3 years trial. For the 1 year trials, you can start to have the deals by the end of this year if you're interested. Then later on you will have to pay monthly if you don't want to take the 3 years right away. But if you take the 3 years right away, we will add the 1 year trials, and then later on you don't have to pay monthly, but you can also pay quarterly. Every quarter, that's when the money comes in.
Okay.
So it's either those two, actually.
Okay. We'll stick to the policy of 1 year on trial for this. And what sort of distribution are you looking at? Are you looking at the whole 20,000 stores that we have? Unfortunately, we can't commit on that. As I said, we do not know how things will go around. At most I can commit is basically probably half of the network.
Yes.
About 10,000 for a start. Yeah.
Oh, 10,000 for start.
Yeah.
We believe in that 1 year trial, we can put that in. And right here, I already provide you with like 8,000 for each for 40,000 in total units. And if we collect it with this one, then we can provide it by 50-50. So all of these are individual sellings, and later on these are going to be the pack sellings. If you don't mind, I'm just going to, do you mind if I just?
Yeah, sure, sure.
Alright,
Yeah.
so later on, you don't have to try it out at 40,000 first, but maybe these are going to be the starting point that's going to be beneficial for the both of us on the first 1 year. So if you have any concerns, we can always give you the guarantee later. So maybe we can start off at 2,000 quantity per month first per product. And later on, it's going to be 10,000 units. And if it's still a bit of your concern, it will be added with the one that is over here with the bundle on every twin days. We can also add, if you interested, this bundle on every twin days on like every other dates that you'll be interested, maybe the anniversary of Nusantara Mart or the anniversary of BSL.
Okay. Okay, I like that idea. Yeah.
All right.
But
Thank you so
okay,
much.
thanks for the details of this your plan. But end of the day, I won't be able to commit for now. I need to take a look at the total package that you have already laid down here, and I want to see if that actually hits our required bottom line in the total picture altogether. Yeah. So not able to commit for you for now, but I'm interested in that 5 items. So what I do is that I will take a look at everything, the plan that you have already mentioned, and see how the bottom line actually works for us. Yeah.
You can keep this for
Yeah,
later
sure.
on the discussion later. So
Sure.
you do notice that you actually, if you take the 1 year trials first, then it's going to be paid monthly. Is that correct? You're actually taking that one.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Okay.
So I'm well aware of that. Yeah. So it's much more conservative. so that I rather go on this part so that I don't end up having too much stocks that is actually not taking off very well.
So if you only take 10,000, then you won't be able to take more days later on because on 20,000 we'll actually give you a 2%.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's an additional 12%.
Yeah.
So for the minimum, do you take 10,000 or the 20,000?
That's why I say I'll work with whatever that you already have laid down here. Then I'll come back to you on what exactly is the quantity amount, the quantity of order that I can actually commit. So yeah.
Alright.
So we have various scenarios here, right? So I'll just take a look at that and weigh between all these benefits that we have put through. If it actually hits the intended profit margin that I'm looking for.
How long do you usually take for you to actually decide on this type?
Well, you can just give me about 2 weeks and works within that.
2 weeks
Yeah,
before that?
then
Is there
I'll
anybody
reach
that
you.
needs to be involved in this?
No, not really. So long as it hits into my KPI and I can actually grant the approval. So let my colleagues actually work on those numbers, crunch on those numbers, and then in 2 weeks' time probably, my staff will contact you on that part.
Do you mind if you can tell me maybe like your biggest concern right here, so we can actually make the absolute decision?
Well, I'll say
for you
that
and
my
your team?
biggest concern is basically how well this product will take off, you know. So I have not seen any figures about how the category growth of those 5 items that you have already highlighted.
So your concern is
Yeah.
the testimonials and so on.
Yeah.
So actually,
What is the growth potential for these 5 items in the market? Yeah.
So for the growth potential in the market itself, I can guarantee if you actually look up at our Shopee, because we actually have our partners right here. I show to you, we have some online partners, and those are in Shopee, Tokopedia, and Lazada. We have actually good reviews at an average of 4.8 until 5-star reviews. For right now, maybe I don't really provide it inside, but I can tell you and I can guarantee you, because all of these ratings and all of these certifications provide the same answer that I can give to you for all
They are my competitors, you know. So if they are growing, means I will be having a tougher time.
Well, actually, all of these people that worked with us previously, these are actually a benchmark to you that we actually have potential right here and the products right away.
I'm more keen on to
Time is up.
some surveys from the market about the market
Time is
growth.
up.
All right. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Pleasure to finally meet you. If there's anything, please let me know.
Sure, thank you.
Okay, we have 9 minutes to submit your score. If you all finish before 9 minutes, we can continue to our last competitor, yeah? So for the committee, please take note, one of our judges just move to the second row, yeah? Okay, for the timekeeper, still Pak Rahardian. The last 20 minutes start from when the competitors speak. And then I will leave to the committee. If all the judges already submit your score, okay, so please committee, you may.
Okay, before we moving on into the last one, I would like to ask Dr. Wan, how do you feel so far, Doctor?
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
Do you enjoy it?
Yes, Very creative young people, you know. Yeah, I really enjoy it.
Okay, since we are still waiting, so all of the judges, please have some snacks and also enjoy the snacks that we have provided while we are waiting for the last one. So please hold on because this is the last one, and then after that we will go on into the break.
Okay, before we proceed to the last participant, I would like to confirm to all of the judges, like, are all of the judges ready for the last participant? Yes. Okay, and for the buyer?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so here I would like to call Joel Jose Herdiato to enter the competition room.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
How should I address you?
You can just call me
Mr.
Chandra.
All right.
Yeah.
So, how are you doing today, Mr. Chandra?
I'm very fine, thank you.
Yes. All right. So, prior to this meeting, have you had your lunch yet?
Not so early. Usually I take quite a late lunch though.
I see. So, should we head up to lunch after this? It's not a really good time to have a meeting, right?
In fact, I have quite a tight schedule today, so perhaps another day. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
No,
you.
no need to worry.
Yeah.
So, prior to this meeting, actually, I have quite a lot of meetings already initially with Mr. and Miss Eka. Afterwards, I had a meeting also with Mr. Ade. And then lastly, yesterday, I had a meeting with Miss Febri. Do you have any idea what we've discussed previously to this?
Well, maybe you can just debrief me on what transpired between your earlier meetings.
All right, absolutely. So, prior to this meeting, we actually discussed with Mr. Eka from Nusantara Mart. Ms. Eka mentioned that actually they are planning to expand further their market cap, whereas they need a little bit of categories that to be included towards the new one, right?
Yep.
Afterwards, I had a meeting also with Mr. Ade to discuss about the logistic requirements and other, like maybe what the prerequisites of those categories and the quality assurance. And then yesterday with obviously Ms. Febri, we discussed a bit regarding the product itself. So I've proposed some of the products, and we have actually discussed what products that are more suitable towards your objectives, right?
Yeah, sure.
Should I present
Yeah,
our
let's take a
products?
look at what product you have for me. You know.
Yes. Here is our product. So we're from Asacorp. Do you know anything about Asacorp prior to this meeting?
Yeah, my staff Mr. Febri has already debriefed me on that part. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, well, you can go through again. Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
So let me introduce Asacorp a bit. So Asacorp is a leading distributor throughout Indonesia, and we are running especially in Sumatra, and we have thousands of partners in Sumatra and 91 more throughout Indonesia. So here we are actually also a marketing support. So we would like to propose some of the marketing type of support that we would like to propose to you. So first here, as you can see, we have the N gondola. This is quite a unique unique marketing so that it can caught the eye of people, especially for impulsive buyers. As we know that in those convenience store, impulsive buyer is very, very a lot, right?
Yeah.
So next around the list, we have the purchase within purchase. So this is
PWP, yeah.
Yes, those are when we want to more impulsive buy, especially after the checkout. Afterwards, we have the POS display. So POS display to be displayed, and it will encourage further the most impulsive buy.
Okay.
And then next would be the sampling. So the sampling itself, we would like to promote the new products, right? The new products that maybe people doesn't know yet. So we would like to provide the quality of the product itself. That's why we want to provide sampling. And last but not least will be the social media. So the social media with collaboration with brand ambassadors, influencers, obviously those options are available on the table. And we think that it is appropriate for our product page.
Okay.
So shall we get into the product?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So here's our product. So this is the market condition of this milk. So here for the milk, it's a quite lot condition, and these are the alternatives of the milk. So first, the soy nice. Soy nice soy milk is a plant-based milk. As we know, people currently are transitioning towards the lactose intolerant, to avoid the lactose intolerant. So they're transitioning towards the plant-based milk. Here we have the soy nice soy milk. This is has a quite silky texture and is very healthy. And what we are offering to you is this, as the size of it is 310 milliliters. And we obviously have this price around 86K for it. And then for the supply per container, it is around 311 boxes. So 311 boxes is 26% of the container, because we have quite a lot of products, and this is part of our mix. And this is going to be the margin that we offer, which is around 12% so far.
Your container is how big? 20 footer or 40 footer?
20 footer.
20 footer.
Yes.
So that gives about 3, 10, 12, 20. That's 311 boxes occupying 26%.
Yes.
Of the 20 footer.
Yes.
So which means one full is around about 1,000, close to 1,002 boxes, around about.
Yes, around that.
Yeah.
We're close to 1,100.
Yeah.
Yes. So this is the next. Our product will be around the wafer condition. So this is the one that provides breakthrough and innovation towards the market. And here is the new product, which is very, very unique. As we know, this salted egg is a trend anywhere else. And I think bringing this towards the wafer market is very ideal, especially with this trend. It can actually accommodate any market currently. It can still the chips market, it can still the wafer market as well. Because this savory wafer is actually quite new, and it has been proven in Malaysia's market. Obviously, there are a lot of people that want this, and especially in Indonesia and Sumatra, there are a lot of more people that would like to try this. And that's why we would like to promote the sampling method for this. So they would taste the quality of our products. Furthermore, they would actually be attached towards our product.
Okay.
So here's the size itself. It will be around 100 gram. Furthermore, for the price, it's 615K. So it's for 24 packs. And then it will be around 408 boxes, or 34% of the container. Why do we provide this as our main proposal? Because that we want to introduce this to the market. We want this to grow in the market, and we want this to pioneer the market. Since there's none yet, I think this innovation can actually bring not only us, but also the customer towards a new world.
So who else is distributing this product that you're proposing to me? Who else in the market is distributing this as well?
So currently, there's only us that's distributing this in the market, especially in Sumatra. But yeah, well, this we propose to you guys since you guys are on our #1 priority for this.
So nobody else is distributing?
Nobody yet.
Okay. Which means it's exclusive, yeah?
Yes, it's very
exclusive distribution. Okay.
Yes, that's why. And this will be the profit. So the margin will be around 5% per month. Why is it that small, if you ask me?
Very small.
So
5% is very thin. Yeah.
Because we want to compete. We want this product to be able to pioneer the market. That's why we will give a little bit of, competitive market here, and we want to give an extra kick towards the customer so that they can afford this and actually try it before they get attached to it. That's why.
Okay.
So Next will be the 10 original rice crackers. This is a healthy option of crackers, obviously. There are counterparts like Naraya's crackers. It costs around 22K, but for the 100 grams for that. And this actually costs around 30K for 230 grams. So this will be the size of it. So it will be 230 grams for 20 packs. Furthermore, the price will be around 660K for that 20 packs. And then the supply per container will be around 4% or around 47 boxes. Why is that? Because we wanna prioritize those who can break the market, and this is gonna be part of our small or niche market. That's why we only propose for a little bit of this. And yes, the profit margin will be around 22% since it's a low volume.
Okay.
So next will be the market condition of the healthy and nuts. So healthy and nuts market is quite popular, especially after the COVID-19 pandemic, as we know. And this actually compete against the granola, healthy bar, and also the nuts. So here the Chacha Daily Nuts. Chacha Daily Nuts is actually quite unique compared to others because this contains 6 types of nuts where it actually gives you the healthiness type, and also it gives you the not just the health benefit but the taste benefit. I love nuts. Personally, I love nuts. That's why I think this is an ideal choice because it provides you for dietary, also help you with weight loss, and also stabilize your blood sugar level. And this will be our volume. So around 115 gram times 15. So here, as you can see, we will supply around 24%, right? And this will be the margin of 12%, which is quite ideal for this. And since this is quite an exclusive market, shall we say, this is actually very, very profitable and beneficial for you. And okay, here's the market condition. Next market condition will be the oatmeal breakfast. We all know this. People love this since it's very practical, and I think this is very ideal. So this is the Captain Oat Instant. In Captain Oat Instant, it is cholesterol-free, and there's also no GMO, no preservatives. So it's very healthy, and it's very safe to consume. So here's will be our proposal for you. This is the benefits firstly. So the benefits is obviously health benefits, and also it takes 2 to 3 minutes to cook compared to the counterparts which take around 5 to 6 minutes to cook.
Okay.
Then here will be the size of it that we propose to you, so around 40 gram times 12. And then this will be the price, 313K for the 12 packs. Afterwards, actually supply per container will be around 10% of it. So it will be around 170 boxes with a profit margin of 12% per month.
Okay.
So yeah. And this will be a recap, a little bit of recap. So this will be your profit margin, and also this will be the recap of the number. So around 3 billion rupiah per month, and then like around 22 billion for Chacha Daily Nuts per month. Afterwards, 3 billion for 10 rice crackers per month, and then My Biscuit Salted Egg would obviously the biggest one, 26 billion per month. Afterwards, last but not least, the Captain Oat Instant will be around 4 billion per month. And then here we have the yearly projection. So yearly projection will be around 36 billion from Soy Nice Soy Milk. And then Chacha Daily Nuts, 274 billion.
So what are these numbers?
This will be the projection of the revenue you gain from this. So this is the profit margin. We have actually times it with this. With all containers, we are supplying.
That's the revenue, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, this will be your net profit. Actually, I will fix that. And also this My Biscuit Salted Egg will be around 316 billion, sorry, per yearly. And also Captain Oat Instant will be around 53 billion yearly. So that's for the recap itself. And this will be the comparison for monthly and yearly. Around 60 billion and 728 billion. So that's a bit of our presentation. Do you have any questions so far?
Okay. What is the? I'm sure you have some numbers in your mind. What is it? What sort of quantity that you think that you want to hit? You know, in selling to our company.
Sorry, could you repeat?
What I mean is, what sort of sales volume are you looking at?
The volume of the overall sales, not per product.
Yeah, overall
so
sales.
it's around
Yeah.
100 containers that we would like to supply. That will be the least in our proposal.
Mm-hmm.
So 100 containers for the 27
100
feet of
containers
containers. Yes.
for all these 5 items.
Yes.
That will be a very big order. Honestly, we are very cautious about any new items. I mean, although that you have already mentioned about these are the so-called best-selling items, but we are very cautious about it because different retail stores has different customer profiles. We are still not sure about whether all these 5 items that you propose, whether it fits into the profile of our customers. So we always be very cautious about selecting any new partnership in that sense. So for that 100, how many containers would that come to?
Oh, 100 containers for 20 foot of containers. Yes, every month.
Okay.
So that will be it. And we would like to also propose quite a long-term, medium-term partnership will be around at least 3 years. For it.
3 years?
Yes.
It's way too long. It has never been our policy to accept a new partnership for 3 years, but we go by 1 year at max for a new partnership. And your company will be subjected to review every 3 months. Every quarterly, we'll review on the performance of your product. If it takes off well, then probably you can actually go on to distribute more. Also, in terms of the number of outlets to go for, we are not committing to for the whole total network of Nusantara. Probably maybe half of it. So around about 10,000 stores instead of the 20,000 stores.
All right. Okay. So I think to maybe clarify why the 3 years and a lot of those stuffs, because here we want to support you. We want us both to grow, right? For example, for 3 years itself, why would we propose 3 years? Because some of our products, all of our products are actually a pioneer. They launch, most of our products are actually pioneer. They launch, this is a new launch. And they actually have market proven as a proof of concept, especially in Malaysia and Sumatra. There are a lot of demand there. We want to expand further throughout Indonesia, and with the help of Nusantara Mart and you, obviously it can. And why would we to propose those 3 years? Because the first year would be competitors analyzing us. Furthermore, the next 2 years, they can catch up to us. That's why if we want to pioneer the market, we need to act fast and now. And without us collaborating, I don't think we can actually pioneer the market.
But I think that has...
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, but that is whether it's 3 years or 1 year. I think the 3 years has nothing much to be related to our side. What we have mentioned just now is 3 years. But if the product is good, even on a yearly renewal, it's still workable in that sense. So I don't see any differences in that. So long as your product is actually taking off well, even if 1 year on a yearly renewal instead of 3 years, it's still workable for us as well. On the other side is that we do not want to end up, again, we do not know how this product will take off. Again, or even though you have said that in other countries it has been proven that it's been selling very well. So end of the day, we do not want to lock in so much of stocks. And later on, we may have to deal with those stocks. Maybe if it's slow offtake, it can be expiring in our inventory. So how do you take care of that part of it, you know?
Well, first of all, we actually want us to collaborate with obviously a committed partner, and we want us both to commit to it. And we, as we mentioned previously, we would support the marketing side within this realm. And I think if we have a trusted partner and we both trust each other, obviously this product will take off as the proof of concept, as I mentioned previously, and we have actually a very competitive price here. Yes. And what was your question, if I'm mistaken?
No, there's never been our policy that we sign a contract with a new partnership for 3 years. And that has been our company's policy all the while. So it's basically 1 year and subject to quarterly review on that part. Yeah. So having said that, that being the case, we will go on a yearly basis renewal instead of 3 years. Yeah.
Well, actually, from our side, as I mentioned previously, we're actually not interested in a short-term period of agreement. Well, if that's the case, well, you know, there are actually competitors that might already approach us that, well, these products are very innovative and it's a breakthrough to the market. And I think personally, it's a huge loss for both of us if we're not actually having a deal now, because we need to act fast before others pioneering the market. So I think with the help of both of our companies and our marketing support, we can actually do that.
Okay, well, you have really presented to me some of those marketing supports, yeah,
Yes.
and also pricing. Let me take a look at your pricing and your other marketing supports, and I will have to tabulate if actually it meets our bottom line. You know, in a business, the bottom line profit is very important. Then I can actually commit on the number that you have just proposed on that part of it. Yeah. So at the moment, we'll just have to tabulate on that part, and we'll come back to you. If your price really makes sense for us to hit our bottom line. Yeah.
Well, actually, since I've mentioned previously, other competitors have actually approached us. Well, we need this urgency of deal because I already mentioned the pioneering of the market, as well as, well, there are time constraints between this, and actually today is the last day for us to make a deal because we've been through quite a lot of meeting, right, prior to this. And actually, I can show you some of the prices here, and show you the comparison, right? So, for example, here in our soy nice soy milk. So our soy nice soy milk actually costs around 4,500 for the end consumer. Meanwhile, in the market,
Time
like
is up.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Pak Hardianto. Okay, thank you all. Applause for us all. Thank you for buyers also. Thank you for our judges and our observers for the cooperation during our session this morning. So we already have our 6 competitors' performance. And please, all judges complete and submit your score. So please, you cannot talk each other before you submit, yeah? Before you submit your score, and then you cannot also leave this room before you submit your score. So after you submit your score, you may leave this room or do something else. Yeah, and then usually after the performance, usually we ask the judges about what is your favorite, who is your favorite, sorry, and then which one is better. But because this is final, of course, I will not ask. So keep it discreetly, yeah? And then we will have our all surprise at the 3 p.m., yeah, based on the schedule. So just submit your score and then be waiting for the committee. Okay, already submit? Submit already? Okay, thank you. So I will give to the committee and all the judges. You may free to go to the toilet or take some drinks, and then also to maybe have some quick rest. Okay, please.
Okay, thank you for all of the...
Sorry, for the committee, please check all the score, yeah, before we finish this session.
All of the judges, please remain seated in this room while we're waiting for the 6 finalists to return back to the ballroom. Thank you.
Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for Independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open to feedback and collaboration. We translate research on food security, sustainable energy, net zero healthcare into useful products and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems, as seen from our role and contribution to tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. Our new, ever-developing infrastructure with a variety of supporting systems and modern technology is built to accelerate the pursuit of answers while making everyone feel at home. Through our focus on food, health, and energy, we join hands to make the world a better place now and into the future. Here at UGM, passions are nurtured beyond academic fields. The facilities that cater to their needs, students are given the space to unlock their potential, unleash their creativity, and reach for the stars. Our dedication to community development reaches far and wide to every corner of the archipelago and those closest to us. We synergize and share roles with various stakeholders to build an empowered and resilient community. Our commitment to serving the interests of the nation and humanity has led us to pick up achievements and awards at the individual, group, and institutional levels on the national and international stages. Unity in diversity. We push knowledge forward and make a high community impact that matters in harmony with our long-held principle, globally respected.
We are UGM.
In the tapestry of time, there are moments that shape who we are and illuminate the path to our future. In a world of constant change and relentless innovation, we find ourselves in the midst of a disruptive era. Technology evolves at an unprecedented pace, industries transform overnight, and new challenges emerge with each passing day. Life as we know it has changed, demanding a new set of skills and perspectives to navigate this ever-evolving landscape. Responding to this challenge, Vocational College Universitas Gadjah Mada is committed to provide a practice-based learning ecosystem that encourages students to have critical thinking and problem-solving skills, to master the knowledge, and to be innovative and adaptive to rapid global changes.
Vocational College, which was founded in 2009, is a faculty in Universitas Gadjah Mada conducting applied science programs. Currently, there are 22 applied undergraduate study programs consisting of social and shine groups.
For over a decade, we have been dedicated to nurturing generations, imparting knowledge, skills, and values that transcend time. At UGM Vocational College, we believe in bridging the gap between theory and real-world application. Through hands-on experiences and practical learning, our students develop the necessary skills to thrive in today's rapidly evolving landscape. We foster a learning environment that nurtures critical thinking and problem solving, ensuring our students are well prepared to meet the demands of the future. We recognize the utmost significance of academic facilities, particularly laboratories, as crucial pillars of support. Hence, we prioritize their continuous development and ensure their availability to fulfill this essential requirement. We strive to foster collaboration and partnership with industries, government agencies, and other universities both domestically and internationally to actively support the realization of the three dharma of higher education. At Vocational College UGM, we believe.
Take a seat. Okay, apparently there's someone's birthday today. Okay. We wish. Okay. Okay. Okay, we wish him the good luck in his life, and also we will have a little celebration after this. So after that, we will have a little birthday party, I think. Okay, before we continue with our next agenda, please give a big round of applause for our 6 finalists who have done a great job. Okay, so for the next agenda, we will have a break and attend prayer service and have lunch. The event will resume at 13:20 in this exact room. So everyone can go downstairs or enjoy their lunch before we continue with our next agenda. Thank you so much.
Universitas Gajah Mada, bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for Independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open to feedback and collaboration. We translate research on food security, sustainable energy, net zero healthcare into useful products and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems as seen from our role and contribution to tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. Our new, ever-developing infrastructure with a variety of supporting systems and modern technology is built to accelerate the pursuit of answers while making everyone feel at home. Through our focus on food, health, and energy, we join hands to make the world a better place now and into the future. Here at UGM, passions are nurtured beyond academic fields. The facilities that cater to their needs, students are given the space to unlock their potential, unleash their creativity, and reach for the stars. Our dedication to community development reaches far and wide to every corner of the archipelago and those closest to us. We synergize and share roles with various stakeholders to build an empowered and resilient community. Our commitment to serving the interests of the nation and humanity has led us to pick up achievements and awards at the individual, group, and institutional levels on the national and international stages. Unity in diversity. We push knowledge forward and make a high community impact that matters in harmony with our long-held principle, globally respected.
We are UGM.
In the tapestry of time, there are moments that shape who we are and illuminate the path to our future. In a world of constant change and relentless innovation, we find ourselves in the midst of a disruptive era. Technology evolves at an unprecedented pace, industries transform overnight, and new challenges emerge with each passing day. Life as we know it has changed, demanding a new set of skills and perspectives to navigate this ever-evolving landscape. Responding to this challenge, Vocational College Universitas Gadjah Mada is committed to provide a practice-based learning ecosystem that encourages students to have critical thinking and problem-solving skills, to master the knowledge, and to be innovative and adaptive to rapid global changes.
Vocational College, which was founded in 2009, is a faculty in Universitas Gadjah Mada conducting applied science programs. Currently, there are 22 applied undergraduate study programs consisting of social and science groups.
For over a decade, we have been dedicated to nurturing generations, imparting knowledge, skills, and values that transcend time. At UGM Vocational College, we believe in bridging the gap between theory and real-world application. Through hands-on experiences and practical learning, our students develop the necessary skills to thrive in today's rapidly evolving landscape. We foster a learning environment that nurtures critical thinking and problem-solving, ensuring our students are well prepared to meet the demands of the future. We recognize the utmost significance of academic facilities, particularly laboratories, as crucial pillars of support. Hence, we prioritize their continuous development and ensure their availability to fulfill this essential requirement. We strive to foster collaboration and partnership with industries, government agencies, and other universities both domestically and internationally to actively support the realization of the three dharma of higher education. At Vocational College UGM, we believe that education extends beyond the classroom. We are dedicated to providing a transformative learning experience that prepares students for success in their chosen careers. Vocational College UGM remains committed in addressing societal issues at the local and national level by actively collaborating with diverse stakeholders in research endeavors. In addition to conducting research programs, we also actively engage in community service initiatives to make tangible contributions to the nation. Vocational College UGM offers a wide range of student activities and fosters an environment that encourages students to explore their interests and talents. This supportive setting allows students to unleash their creativity and potential. As we construct the future, we are committed to promote excellent teaching and learning activities and research to produce competent graduates who actively contribute to the advancement of Indonesia. Vocational College UGM, education for real work and beyond.
Universitas Gadjah Mada, bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an net zero healthcare into useful products, and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems, as seen from our role and contribution to tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. Our new, ever-developing infrastructure with a variety of supporting systems and modern technology is built to accelerate the pursuit of answers while making everyone feel at home. Through our focus on food, health, and energy, we join hands to make the world a better place now and into the future.
2023. I believe that each of you are very excited for the next event, right? So before we proceed to the next agenda, which is the seminar, we're going to have a special traditional dance performance, which is the Balinese dance by that is called Tari Cendrawasih or Cendrawasih dance. So for the traditional team, please, the floor is yours. Please give big applause to them.
It's actually based in Sumatra, and the director has prepared for the speech. However, due to his busy schedule, yeah, he cannot be here, and there will be a speech that is delivered by the representative. He's still very young, and we would like to invite Mr. Juve Anthony. Please give applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Peace and prosperity be upon us all. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, salutations of virtue. The Honorable Professor Dr. Insinyur Agus Mulyono, IPM Asian Ing, Dean of Universitas Gadjah Mada Vocational College, Dr. Wahyudi M.Ed, Director of SEASAC, Mrs. Fanny Pramuditya, SAMBA Competition Director, Mr. Andre Hidayat, Founder and CEO of Getwell Indonesia, Mr. Antonius Indro Prajoko, Sales Strategic Planning Manager of Indosimen Tunggal Prakarsa, distinguished judges and accompanying lecturers, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to thank the Vocational College of Universitas Gadjah Mada on behalf of Arta Sumatra Abadi for this opportunity. I'm going to relay a message from Mr. Ali Tantrawijaya, Director of Arta Sumatra Abadi, about sales and innovation. In thinking about the topic, I felt it would be appropriate to address briefly the main roles of a salesperson, the challenges, and of course, overcoming those obstacles in order to achieve sales goals. But first, what defines a salesperson? A simple definition would be someone who sells things, ranging from physical goods to services. They have to achieve their targets on a regular basis, and of course, there will be challenges. That's why, as a salesperson, one of the most important things that you need is confidence. You need to make sure that your client is also confident in what you're offering, that they're sure that what you're giving will benefit them as buyers. Next, you also need persistence. That's one of the most important characteristics of a salesperson. Patience in overcoming challenge is a critical skill necessary for successful sales, especially when dealing with difficult customers, which I'm sure all of the finalists today have dealt with, obviously. And in addition, as problem solvers, a salesperson must find out what hinders them from achieving their goals and figure out what changes could be made to solve that issue. Or in other words, innovation. A combination of persistence and innovation is the recipe for successful sales and loyal customers. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that I've been able to shed some light on what defines a salesperson and leave you with more ideas for future improvement. Thank you for the opportunity to address the audience today, and thank you for your kind attention.
Well, I'd like you to remain here, yeah, to receive the token of appreciation. Yeah, would you please come here? And I would like to invite the director of SEASAC, Dr. Wahyudi, yeah, to give, yeah, the token of appreciation from the event, yeah, for our sponsor. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we can go here, yeah, in the middle, yeah, and let's take picture. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Before we proceed, that one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's please give one more applause. All right. So now it's time for us to, to go to seminar event. Yeah, seminar on sales that will be moderated by Miss Fanny Pramuditya. All of you know her, right? Because she's the competition director slash student development manager in Vocational College OGM slash the lecturer of economic and business. So I will tell you a little bit about Miss Fanny. She took her Master of Business Administration in University of North Carolina at Greensboro and Bachelor of Design in University of Fouquet. And previously, she was also the operational manager at World Class University Unit, and she worked at PT Angkasa Pura as well as the advertising and property sales executive and strategic planning senior officer. Please give applause to Miss Fanny. Okay, Miss Fanny, time is yours.
Thank you, Ms. Nabila. All right, everyone, are you ready for the next agenda? So today we're very special. Here we got more participants. I invited more of participants, my student, one of the class of my student. Hello, my students. Yeah, I think this is a big opportunity for them to learn from the expertise. And now, without taking so much time, I will invite two guest speaker here that will give and share their knowledge and experience in sales. Please, we welcome you to the podium, Mr. Andre Hidayat and Mr. Antonius Indro Prajoko. Well, okay. So before we started the session, it is better for me to introduce about your profile first. Here we have Mr. Andre Hidayat, SAMBA, as a CEO and founder of Getwell Indonesia. Please give applause for Mr. Andre. So, he was in high school of SMAN 8 Jakarta, SMAN 8 Jakarta, and then he got his bachelor degree at USACTI Management Concentration of Marketing, and graduate from MBA program focusing in marketing at GGU California. Golden Gate University. I'm sorry. Okay, and then as well as international business course alumni of UC Berkeley, California. Wow, what a good profile. And he also alumni of Lemhanas regular 51, right? Okay. And then here we have Mr. Antonius Indro Prajoko. He worked as sales strategic planning manager of PT Indosemen Tunggal Prakasa. Please give applause for him. He was joining the competition since the beginning as a judge here and gave us some suggestion to build the case and as well as the competition itself. Thank you. And he worked previously at Prudential Securities in San Francisco. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. Okay. So, Mr. Antonin has graduated from MMUGM and then worked in Coca-Cola Amatil in 97 and started working in Indosemen since 2016. So, previously, I haven't introduced Mr. Andre about his experience. I'm sorry, Mr. Andre. So before he started his business, he worked previously in Prudential Securities San Francisco, and then it got a warehouse in San Jose and Getwell Indonesia right now. So we have like a very great speakers today, and it is good for me. It's my pleasure here to be with you all. Before we started the discussion, maybe you can introduce yourself more about your company to the audience, and then the field that you're entering right now. So please, maybe.
Me work in the Indo-Cement Tunggal Prakarsa. Yes, it's one of the largest cement producer in Indonesia. The second one, because the number one is the government-owned company. Yeah, you know the cement Gresik in Indonesia. But now the second is us with the market share more than 30% in Indonesia, and I work as the sales strategy planning, handling the sales, the routing, all the required by the sales teams. And previously I have the work experience in the Coca-Cola, also from the traditional into the modern trade. So what we discussed today is about the modern trade, and then goes to the Indocement. We building the transformation in Indocement for the sales teams. So that's what I do in the last 7 years, building a transformation with all teams, not just me, for sure, for all teams, but because in Indonesia, maybe who knows how many brands of the cement that you remember. So we become interactive. It's okay, yeah. Anybody have guts to guessing how many brand of the cement?
Student, do you have idea?
No one understand about the cement, yeah. Even your father doesn't teach you about the cement.
Not yet, really, because they.
Okay. Because when I was little, still when my father built out the house, renovation the house, but maybe different generation, yeah. My father also involved me, yeah. Mix the cement with the water and the sand. Even there's a tukang, there's a mason there, but yeah, I still playing and I don't understand the cement brand at least, yeah. But I don't know, the generation maybe already different, yeah. No more dirty, but in Indonesia currently there is 27 brand. So you imagine, even the toothbrush maybe not as much as that high. You know, maybe only Formula, Pepsodent, etc. Yeah? But in the brand of the cement there is 27. And so the competition is even bigger rather than the fast moving consumer goods. Yeah. If you mention about the soft drink, yeah, my previous company, it may even only Coca-Cola, Pepsi that you remember, maybe only 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But in the cement, there is 27, and it's more bleeding, it's more red ocean. Yeah, if you read the book, even it's more red ocean rather than what the FMCG now facing. I think that's all the introducing.
Thank you, Mr. Antonius. And then now, Mr. Andre, could you please tell us, as you as a CEO and then the Catwell Indonesia, yeah, you can.
This is what everybody understands about CEO, but nobody understands CEO is chief of everything. So we have to do everything. But the opposite with Antonius. My upbringing is from a military family, and I'm the only one who go to choose as entrepreneurs as my lifeline. But this is a very interesting journey, and I'm a salesperson before, and I'm still a salesperson right now. And one thing I'm telling you that sales is the most complicated, I would say, relationship in industry or in management. Like you can imagine facing any kind of challenges in sales. And I'm sure Pak Antonius also has some takes on that. And that's what makes I have the motivation to bring new innovation in the market. So to make the long story short, GetWell is a telemedicine company. So it's a technology in health. So it's a health tech. In Indonesia, only 15 companies given permission by the MOH, Minister of Health. One of them is, as you know, maybe Halodoc, Hello Doctor, and those are the B2C player. GetWell is the B2B player. And in the healthcare, as you know, we have a treatment and have a preventions. So we are the first startup to do the prevention telemedicine. But by I'm saying startup, we don't do valuation. So Dr. Wang maybe we can talk about valuation later, but we don't do valuation. We keep the business fundamental by the EBITDA. So we keep the business healthy. That's why sales is very important to us. And this is our third year. So before I was in military companies, I don't do any military companies anymore. So we don't do the opposite, not to killing people, but to save people.
That's great.
Okay. That's
Okay,
it.
thank you for the introduction of the company. And then right now, could you please share to us, like today you said previously, Catwell just started like 3 years ago, still new, still baby, and then Indusman, I think it's already 47 years right now, and it might be different perspective, but it will be great if you can share how your company dealing with today's business environment that very dynamic, and then the information comes really right now in the market, and what is the biggest challenge that you face right now, maybe.
Okay.
Andrew.
The first, thank you for the question. This is very good questions. The market basically driven by the what I'm saying is the trends. The need the same. The need is the same. 10 years, 5 years, 20 years ago, the need the same. But the trend is different. Like for example, in my industry, this is healthcare. People want to be healthy, but the problem is they will go to the healthcare sector if they already sick, right? So if they got sick, they go to healthcare sector, to hospital and clinics. In my case, we have the market, both the sick people and also the health people, because we concern in do the preventions and not getting them to get sick. That's why the name is Get Well. So how to deliver services that they don't need it right now, they think like that, right? So that's the challenges in my industry. So in order to do that, we collaborate with the MOH to do, we launched Satu Sehat application with MOH to give the digital medical records. So anytime or every time we go checking to the lab, they will give you the paper of the lab, right? We have the application on that, and then we integrated with all the hospital and clinics in Indonesia. So every time they go anywhere, the checkup data will update it to the applications. Therefore, we can give them the predictive analytics. So within 2 years, there's a chance you will get diabetes. Within 5 years, you will chance to have a cardiovascular disease. So the data we can use for the predictive analytics, that's help the sales actually. So we can give them the heads up what they should do before they get into the disease and all that. So that's my challenges. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. And Mr. Antonis?
Yeah, for the Indosement currently, since the brand is getting more and more with the 27, because I don't know, maybe the investor are think that the cement business is still sexy, even is a dusty industry. But now we all implement the ESG also. The challenge is about the positioning of the product. How many people here are aware about the cement behind this paint? Nobody aware. So what is the brand used by this building? Why is using that brand? Nobody aware. The awareness.
Aware a little.
A little bit. Okay. So what's the brand that you use in this building?
I don't know about this building, but I'm building a house right now. But you know, some trend right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes we call it like an industrial building that they expose the cement, right?
Yeah.
As a material. Yeah. So it might give you more challenge to
That's
give
why.
a product that.
Yeah.
I mean, unfinished product.
Yeah, because the cement is used for the unfinished product. Yeah. It's only covering the brick, covering the what we call the AEC, bata ringan in Indonesia we call it. So it's only used for that use. But after that, we use the cement, then we cover with the paint.
Yeah.
So nobody pay attention about it. for the person that doesn't care about the building, but for the mason that care about the building, they will choose the selected brand because the brand that they will use will impact the quality, the durability of the buildings, and also crack of the cement. Maybe you don't really understand about the crack, but if you see the house and the new house before they cover it by the paint, you can see the retak rambut in Indonesia. Yeah, it's a crack. It's because the cement and because the mason doesn't know how to mix it. So the product is really also impacted by the how to mix the cement with the sand and with the water. So yeah, the challenging is to introducing the cement and how to mix it to the mason. So that's why we have sekolah tukang tiga roda in Indonesia. We call it sekolah tukang tiga roda. That we goes to many cities in Indonesia to train the mason. Currently, we also work with the PUPR for the certification of the mason, because to make them understand how to mix the cement, how to mix the mortar. Now, also the business are now changes into the mortar. Maybe if you know mortar is like cement already with the sand packing in one bag. So you just pouring add the water, pour the water, add the water. It's like a coffee instant. Already have the sugar, already have the coffee. And the cement plus the sand become a mortar. It's more easier even for us to do it ourselves. DIY, if you know now currently DIY, you can do it, your building house by your own, by using the mortar. So actually that's the challenge. We have facing the challenge of the environment issue. We're facing about the mortar, and we're facing also the other brand, and also we're facing about the transportation logistic. Yeah, maybe all of you, if you pay attention on the overload, it's also impacting on how the cement is transporting from one point into another point. Yeah, because the cement is a heavy goods, so it's the logistic cost is high, and the other regulation also make us have to renewing the how to we deliver the product into the others area from the plant. That's the problems, because if in the fast moving consumer goods, the product is small, yeah, like a toothpaste or a soap, is easy to carry and easy to transfer into the Sumatra, into Papua, but for the cement, it's hard to bring the cement from Java into Papua. That's the problems that we face.
Transportation
now.
right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that issue before, like the cement pricing here and in Irian, for example, is very high difference. And talking about sales, so with those kind of challenge right now, if I see for in the cement first, in the cement, maybe in a life cycle product, it's on the mature product, right? I mean, like it's already like 47 years and it's already mature in the market. And then with those kind of challenge that you mentioned before, and new trends, and then new competition, and then as a sales manager here, what's your strategy, or like can you share with us about like how to still stay in the market and can compete with others and hold the more competition to enter the market? It's very difficult, I think, for sales.
There's actually two different type of the customer. For the retailers, the toko bangunan, material shop in all our surrounding area. All the owners usually very lack of the technology. Even they only using the WhatsApp and stop for it. They don't use the application because usually it's only the first generation, majority, first generation or second generation. The third generation will not ready into continuing the material business shop. Why? Because the SKU, the stock keeping unit, if you're learning about the SKU terminology, is too many. You know the nail of the 5 centi, nail of 10 centi, nail of the beton, nail for the wood, and even the cement is many brand, and also the sand, also the bataringan, AC, or the iron 12 centimeter iron. So too many SKU. And for the youngers, maybe the X generation, the Z generation is not interesting. Maybe it's more interesting to go to the healthcare, or interesting to become an employee or a banker or etc. So for the person that is running the retailers, we try to make them easier by they can WhatsApp us. They have visited regularly, and how to visit regularly, my team are arranged how a salesman every morning already have the list of the retailers that he has to visit. He or she have to visit there. So he know that visit 6 stores from 1 into the 6 and goes back to the office, we arrange it. And tomorrow, different retailer. So we are trying to ensure all the salesmen are visiting our all the material shop, because if not visiting, they don't know how to order. They just pick up the call and they waiting the salesman. So we ensure that all salesmen are visiting the retail shop. That's for the retailer. For the bulk, yes, we have a visit, and now we implement also the system to ensure that the discussion with the buyers, with the what we call is purchasing, yeah, for the bulk customer, we have the list of the level of relationship between the sales and the buyers. So the buyers must be close enough into the salesman. So the salesman must be know who is in name, who is a hobby, how he handling the purchasing, what is her concern, etc. And even knowing how the directors or the owners of the cement buyers, how to dealing with the business. Is it they aware about the on-time delivery? Are they aware about the price? Are they more aware about the quality of the cement? Are they aware about customer services? Means if there's problem, they can call us anytime, can WhatsApp us anytime and complain anything. And that's what we have to know from the bulk. So different salesmen have different requirement. We do that. And the last 3 years, we also implement the customer centricity program. The customer centricity program means that we sending a questionnaire into the customer, retailers, the shop owner or the bulk, and they feel how the service of Indosumen. And after we got the feedback, we call it Net Promoter Score. So every lecturer can search the Net Promoter Score. We're using that. Net Promoter Score is using to evaluate us in what touch point, in what pain point, in what driver that they want to be served. Is it about the technical support? Is it about the customer service? Is it about the product? Is it even it is about the brand? Maybe we don't think that the brand is important even for the customer.
Okay.
Yeah, but with the Net Promoter Scores, we understand that the brand is important for them.
Okay.
Easy for them to sell. If we provide the point of sales material, easy for them to inform to the surrounding environment that they available with the Tiga Roda brand. So point of sales material is important for them. So that's what we learn, and that's what we try to move. And easy for the salesman also to know, understand what is the volume of the each retailer by using the handheld. Yeah, so we provide the list, we provide the volume of the retailers, and they can understand what is the volume of the stores in the morning and the stores in the afternoon. So they will know all the information.
So it's an online application, something like that?
Yeah, we call it a Salesforce application.
Salesforce application.
Yeah, using the handphone, they can see the route, they can put the complaint, they can know the volume of the sales previously, so they already have the information in the Salesforce automation application.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you. And for Mr. Andre, might be different with the case of Mr. Anthony before because you shared earlier that you have challenge that most of our population they really doesn't really care yet about their health, like to prevent before they got sick, and like for those kind of environment, what is the strategy? I think in the life cycle product you're still in a growth stage, right? But right now in the technology industry, the innovation it should be like even earlier, like since the in a old business life cycle, we call innovation in the mature area states, right? But right now, especially in tech industry, so what's your strategy to dealing with this kind of environment?
This is 1 million questions, right? But before that, I just remember I learned a lot from every candidate that's today.
Okay.
And give a shout out to everyone here. I learned a lot. They have a good drive, good spirit, and I think they have a lot of potential, don't you think? But and one thing that I point out that in the sales strategy, we need to have someone to have a good perseverance, right? And in this dynamic, challenging industry, especially in Getwell, we facing about the changes of lifestyle. People are getting, I would say, people are getting lazy. People are getting to get the bad habits in lifestyle, and then it creates vicious vicious cycles that cannot get out. So they end up having some problem with the body and everything. So our sales strategy, basically, we don't say sales. If I say sales, I try to exploit someone's sickness. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So
yes.
my prayer is not to get someone or as many as people to get sick. My prayer to have everybody in here, yeah, and all our users health. But the problem, each individual doesn't realize that they need it right now. They just realize when they get sick, right? So the strategy, we go to B2B. So right now we just scatter all the employee, and then we go to the employers. And there's two things that we say to them in order to be able to work with the clients. First, to increase the productivity. So if the employee, they don't go sick, mean they go to work, means higher productivity. Secondly, to cut the cost. So the claim of the health cost will be lower if they go to prevention program. So that's the common goals. So the tactics is the old sales, we need to have all the leads. Like you go to every company, share brochures, you go to any seminars, talk and share the name cards. That's the old tactics for me. The new one will be you do the research, what we call it the ICP. So ICP is an ideal customer profile. So what is your ICP? In my case, my ICP is SOE, Pak, BUMN. So BUMN is the ideal customer. Secondly, it is oil and gas. And third, the TBK, the public company. So when we have our ICP, we make a plan how to make a customized solution for each ICP category. So when we go to oil and gas, they don't care about the price, actually. They care about the quality and the standard. When we go to the state-owned company, SOE, they care not only about the price, but they want to have some changes, incremental changes, and so on and so on. So we create each ICP in every industry, and then we derive the plan on that one, and then we go to that company per se. However, it's not the company where we go after. the person in the company. So we not see the, for example, Indosat, Pak, ya. We don't see the Indosat as company, but we see who is the people in the Indo company. This Pak Anthony was the director and all that.
Yes.
What is their challenges? What is their interests? What is their needs?
Mhm.
So with the technology, the LinkedIn,
Okay.
with the LinkedIn,
LinkedIn.
thanks God, we will have the analytics to see their preferences, who they meet, who they want to see, who they want to talk, what is the topics they want to see. So we need to be present in their interests, in the timeline of the LinkedIn. So they would see us and they will see the awareness. First, the awareness. Second, after the awareness, then we need to talk to them. So with the analytics, we know who seeing us, and we invite them. We go to there, or we invite them to give the experience, the trial, the experience, everything. So they would understand what we're doing. If they're suitable for us, then we can go forward with the clients. So alhamdulillah, we have now SOE di BUMN. Kita juga udah ada electricity company. So one company, the least employee amount in one company that we handle is 20,000. So one company, 20,000. So we don't share to all the companies. We just focus to one company, but that's the ISP.
Okay.
The latest one that I said to you, Pak, is 42,000 employee in one company, not including the family. The family, 300,000.
Yes, what a great number, right?
So
yes.
with the technology, we don't need to have like 1,000 employee. We only like 40 people employee.
40 people.
40 people.
40 people to manage those.
Yes, because we have this application and all that. So by all means, I say sales is challenging, but at the same time, it's a fun journey if we know who we target to and how we can get approach to them. That's my strategy. Maybe it's very simple, but that works for us for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Knowing the customer, I think both of us agree here, right? You mentioned before, Mr. Anthony, as well about understanding the customer needs. I think during this competition, also we learned that before we meet the buyer, we need to understand first what is their problems. I think we can correlate the competition before with your experience as well. Thank you for sharing. And then the next question. So you mentioned earlier about how your company use the digital aspect, right? And in this digital area, how your company does set a strategy in that digitalization, because for example, for Mr. Antonius, you said earlier that there are several types of your customer. Some of that doesn't know really and use really about the technology. Some of you very aware of it. So how your company deal with those kind of situation?
Thank you. Yeah, the understanding of the customer is the first. So we do the survey for the retailers, how they knowing about the technology. We do the survey into the customer of the B2B, how they and handling the technology. So starting from that, we do the development of the technology. That's why for the big company B2B, they already understand WhatsApp. So we create a technology where they can put order through the WhatsApp rather than call, but through the WhatsApp. So even the night they can WhatsApp us
24 hours.
24 hours, and then arrange the delivery. Will be also informed in the WhatsApp, and then they will know they can track even the truck. Is it already shipped from the plant, our plant, in the cement plant, into their position or the plant, because the B2B usually build plant in different place, like maybe one name of the BUMN maybe have the project in toll, in highway, and they have project in the building, so different plant, different place. We can arrange that based on the order by WhatsApp. But for the retailers, we still using the old way, like the visit by the salesman, because they cannot use the WhatsApp yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, but we already also have understanding more that they help for them. It's not about the how to order, but how to do some things. Yeah, still a secret, but
Okay,
maybe
still
next years.
secret, okay.
Next years we will address that secrets to the retailer, because actually the problem is not the ordering, but the problem is the other place. And we
Okay.
try to catch up with the technology. So we have to understand. Then we come back into the office, and with the IT team, we develop the system into make them life easier. That's the key, because once
Okay.
they life is easier, they will happy with us.
Okay, do the market research and
Yeah.
knowing your customer. Okay, and how about you, Mr. Andre? And I know that your company already digitalized, but maybe you can elaborate more into the strategy itself.
Okay, this is great unreveal actually. So the apps is not something new anymore.
Yeah.
So as a company like Getwell, we need to make innovation as our lifeline. If you don't innovate, you die.
Yes.
So right now we are researching the use of IoT. As a matter of fact, I'm using it right now.
Oh, okay.
Anyone can see?
Maybe you can stand up, sir.
Right. So
see, students.
So we have these things stuck in my hand.
Oh, that's good.
Okay,
Mhm.
so this
So
thing
can
will
you tell more? What is
right.
that?
So this is called CGM, continuous glucose monitoring. So what they do is they measure the blood glucose in our systems. Are you diabetic? Real time, and I'm not diabetic. Okay. So this is what happened. Okay, can I sit down? Yes. Okay, thank you. 78% deaths contributes in Indonesia by the silent killer called diabetics and cardiovascular disease.
I'm the patient. I'm the diabetes.
Oh
person.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you're asking me that one.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll send you the prototype. Okay.
Okay.
So with this device, we could see the result of the opening my phone, and I'm gonna show you my blood glucose.
I got you.
Right.
Yes. After eating, that's.
After eating is 117, means
117.
is less than the threshold 160.
160, yes.
The bottom threshold is 80.
Mhm.
So I'm in the normal zone right now.
Yes.
The spikes that caused by the glucose,
Mhm.
the more often the spikes, the more risk you will get the diabetes or prediabetes.
Yes.
And I asked Pak Antonius how you get the blood glucose lab. You go to lab once a year. But with this one, you will get the result in no time, real time.
Real time.
Right.
Wow.
So what happens if you know this? You will know your body. After you eating anything, you will know how your body respond to that food. Means you will make your own analysis and plan.
Yeah.
So our program, our apps in Getwell will give you we call it prescription, prescribing action. For example, if I eat rice, a lot of rice, I go to nasi padang. I really like nasi padang.
Yeah, I love
with
it
the
too.
hands, right?
But I cannot
Can imagine.
eat it. So
It's good, right? So the blood spike, and then I drink a coffee from the coffee unyu, that's what they call it. Very sweet, right?
Yeah, very sweet.
A spikes again, right? The apps will recognize the spike and will tell me and warns me the spike and tell me to walk. 15, 20 minutes, depends on your age and your body response.
Wow.
Then the spike will go down. Walk, only walk, but nothing else.
Okay.
Then they will also tell you the food. What your recommendation for the food? We have the genomic test for the DNA. We have the genomic test, so the nutrition know better. I choose apple over orange for the vitamin C. because not all the body will react the same. So we will recommend the food and also the order. Like when you eat, jadi teman-teman, if you eat big, for example, nasi padang, try to eat the fiber in order first. Fiber means vegetables.
Vegetables.
Second is the protein.
Protein.
Yeah, okay, the ayam and everything, right? And third is the carbohydrate.
Rice. Okay.
The carbohydrate is your source of glucose.
Right.
It's a part of sugar, but the only type of sugar that give you or give your cell body energy is the glucose. Not fructose, not sucrose. It's different. Sucrose is a type of sugar. It's very bad. Fructose is when you eat fruits. It's good, but not too much. But you will get the fiber. But the glucose is the only main source of energy. But if you get too much, like more than desired hold, then you will get diabetes if it gets too long.
Yeah.
So this is one of the innovation that we create to sustain the business. Because within 3 years we do the valuation, we can make the innovation as our core assets, and then we can develop new markets on this and everything. So the innovation will be our core for us to be sustained. And then I mentioned maybe later, but the culture as well is very important. But the technological and everything is tools. Innovation is something that have a value for me. So technology itself without value is not innovation for us. So it has to be a value.
Valuable.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I think that's a good point. You mentioned that innovation should be valuable. I agree with that. But it's interesting. You see how the way Mr. Andrews, showing the what is called it CGM. Yeah, that's really still new product. Yes, new product, and he used it and he promoted it. For me, I'm interested to use it, and then it is. I think that's very smart. No, the way that maybe your department or your company see, because I'm a diabetic, I trying every day to learn about my body. Every day I test my body, how the blood, the steak. Yeah, I think with that innovation, that's really innovative for me. Even for the diabetic person, I can learn about my body after I eat, right?
You don't have to turn it off. It's on 24 hours for 1 month.
Oh, 1 month? Okay.
Taking shower and everything.
Taking shower, really interesting product, and it connect to your apps, your phone. That's great, right? Yes, very good product. But that's kind of innovation right now that maybe because the competition itself right now very tight. So how is your company set the priority, or how to keep leading compared than your competitors? Can you elaborate it more?
I would say, Bufani, I cannot avoid the competitions, and it's very fierce.
Yeah.
So can I be blunt here? My biggest competition, if I want to put it as a competition, is a Hello Dog.
Okay, right.
It has like 80 million users. The revenue is maybe 800 B IDR per year to 900 B. Nowhere getting near that, right? So if I'm looking at that way, but they play in the wrong, not no wrong. They play in a different pond.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
They play in the B2C, they call it.
Yeah, B2C.
And they selling the session for the doctor sessions. I'm not doing that. I have my own pond doing prevention. Never use a session of doctor as our product. We use a subscription. So we sell program for 4 months, 6 months, something like that.
Okay.
And the company pays for that for the employee right
So
now.
that's the business model.
Yes.
Okay.
So I think that's how we're looking at the markets. We need to create the market in order to avoid the big competitions. But however, we can cooperate with them as well. So I
Okay.
can go to Halodoc and say, hey, you want a prevention? I can give you a value if I be your ecosystem. They have the market.
Yeah.
I admit that, right? So I assume in order to facing the competition, we need to be very smart finding a new market, and secondly, cooperate with them. Yeah, that's
Okay.
what my take.
You, Mr. Antonis.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I understand first the competition and we try to make it. That's why we implement the Net Promoter Score. Yeah, to understand what is the requirement for the customer, how they feel about our services, and what part, touch point, pain point, and even the drivers that they want. Yeah, because in Net Promoter Scores you got the touch point, the pain point, and also the driver. So we got all the information and we try to fulfill it by doing the innovation in the internal company. So yeah, we do also the technology to addressing what the requirement, as I mentioned before, make them life easier, to make the order, to monitoring the order, to monitoring the delivery, and it will be make us more ahead into the competitor. And the others is about the customer services. Currently, all the product provide all the customer services. You can call, you can WhatsApp, you can any kind of product. Yeah. So that's why also the cement we provide the customer services. So after the complaint get into the customer services, we have a time limit to settle the customer services complaint. So we set the time limit, we monitoring the time limit, and after the certain time limit, the solution must be delivered. So that's what we offer the customer services for the customers, because the customer currently knowing that the more services that they get, they more attend into the product. Yeah.
Okay. So, talking about the innovation, it's not just how the company, utilize the technology, or optimize the technology, but how a company can make up their people. It's more also about the culture itself, how to integrate the innovation to way of thinking of the employee itself, right? So for Mr. Antonius, as your company already like a 47 years, that you go through, from very traditional and then now challenge with technology, and how your company manages your people about the innovation and digitalization itself.
My company put the value for the its employee with the customer centricity. So accept the care. We have six. Yeah, we care with each other. We think about team, and we try to make the decision agile, and then we also add the customer centricity as the value that must be earned by the its person in the company. Even the last month, we do the culture week. The culture week is to remind again about the six value that the company drive into the people, into the salesperson, into the all the personnel. That the customer centricity must be their way of value. So not just about the salesperson, but also the finance, also the HR, the human capital, the other teams in the plant have to implement the customer centricity. That's the drive of the innovation, because by doing the customer centricity, the people will know that the company and even the internal customers must be served well. So it's like the finance, the customer may be the salesperson, because the salesperson will provide the invoice, etc. Maybe for the HR, the customer may be the salesperson. Yeah, because the salesperson need additional personnel. So the HR must be see the customers, also about the sales. Sales is their customer, so they provide the customer centricity in their value of life. And previously, we also service mindedness also have in our uh, 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 behaviors, not just a value but also behaviors. So yeah, the service mindedness is also become the one of the drive that why we have to learn with the technology, provide the innovation for the company. And also in the domain, every year we do the innovation award. Innovation award, yeah. So every team from the salesperson, like my team, 2 years in a row, winning of the innovation award. Yeah, previously it's hard for the sales team because the sales team is always going out from the office, doesn't thinking about the administration, about the innovation. Even they do it, they don't write it carefully. But now we do the innovation, we implement the innovation, we present the innovation that the sales team do. So in a row, we have a award for the sales team. The plan, yes, there is also innovation award for them. So we compete the plan, we compete the sales team, we compete the HR. So we divide the innovation between the plan and also within the support team. So we compete with the HR, with the finance, but yeah, all the innovation must be presented into the directors, and the directors are asking the person who do the innovation, and then grant it with the innovation award. So yeah, that's one of the culture that we built in Indosemen, because the innovation is drive us into the catch up with the technology that currently happen in the market. Yeah.
And you can
Yeah.
compete in the market as well,
Compete,
right?
right.
Yeah. And how, Mr. Andrew, with your company?
First, I'm looking at the challenges, how to embrace the culture in organization is something that would sustain the company if it's shortened or longer by the value of the culture itself for me. So what I'm trying to say is we try to make a structure is not too horizontal. Is make it not too vertical, I'm sorry. Make it horizontal. Means that I'm not gonna be very far away with the lowest staff rank in the organizations. And they can reach to me in any time if they want to. Secondly, I have this challenge with my headcounts, which is only 40 people, need to be productive as many as twice of the organization. So 40 people, the challenge need to be productive for 80 people. Why? Because we are chasing right now. It is not business as usual for me. Yes. The 3 years is very compact, progressive, heavy duties, and very fast. So we need to have a team that can grow fast and in the same pace, everyone in the same pace. So I have this method with on my teams. It's called, what is your ikigai?
Ikigai.
So anybody know ikigai? Anybody read the books? Ikigai. So it actually is a Japanese terms of find your passion, find your what makes you wake up in the morning. That's actually what happens is ikigai. So find your purpose. That's the word. So I always tell my team, hey, one more thing. I never tell my organization as employee. I will tell them as my team. Because I'll tell them I will looking not employee but a team member. I'm not hiring but I'm recruiting.
Interesting.
So it's empowering them. The word that I play is empowering them, so they feel special. So back to the ikigai. So I always every week we have this internal meeting, and I ask one of every employee, not every employee, but there's a regularly some employee the ikigai. So what makes you wake up in the morning, and what makes your life fulfillment by thinking what is your ikigai, what is your purpose? So purpose means three things. First, find your purpose. Second, is it aligned with your competency? Third, does it has any impacts? All right. So if you find those three, you find your ikigai. So no matter how low you pay them, they will find the motivation to work more than the others. It doesn't mean I cheap, no. Means
I know.
this is limited resources that I have right now.
Yeah.
But that's the culture
Mhm.
that I embrace right now, and then it's give result. The productivity increase.
Okay.
The employee turnover is very low actually.
Right.
Within 1 year, it's only like 1 or 2%, not more than that. So, and the mental health is getting better because we have prevention and healthcare as well.
Mhm.
And I think the culture will be very rich if we could find many ways to reach out to each individuals about their motivation. It's not about the job. This is not only the job.
Mhm.
This is your purpose of life in this time.
Yes.
Maybe you can go any direction after this, but this is your ikigai right now in here.
Okay.
So that's my take on this.
Thank you. Find your ikigai. I think that's a really great tips for you, especially for my students. Finding your ikigai since right now, every day, what your motivation. I think it's good how to they keep their perseverance as well in the college. And well, I think I still have more question, but I think the time is very limited. Let's hands the question to the students, to the participants. So, your participant, do you have any question to the speakers? Yes, please hand. Please introduce yourself. Before that, welcome Mr. Leo as our Vice Dean of Academic and Student Affairs. Okay.
Okay.
Please introduce yourself and mention your question.
Yeah. My name is Pradip Tareksah Swara. I'm undergraduate student at banking at Vocational College in University of Gajah Mada. And it was delighted experience that we can learn for the expertise stuff. Thank you, Ms. Fani, for welcoming us here, our beloved lecturer. And my question is, I found it intriguing to understand about the market trends and how salesmen deliver the need for, and that is not on demands, in which to say creating the demand for the market. But what if the new product is not sustainable in the market? Frankly to say, isn't it just another expenses for demand creations? And the real issue must be exist for a demand in the markets. How can we make people think that they need this new product everlastingly? Thank you.
Okay, so you will address this question to Mr. Andrew or Mr. Anthony?
To Mr. Andrew, because
Oh.
Mr. Andrew is have the new technology in the market.
Okay, right. You can answer that question.
This is a very good question, Bu Fani. Yeah, give applause to.
Radita.
So I'll try to answer, right?
Yeah.
Let me rephrase the questions. How to make a demand creations? Is that correct? Yeah.
Yes.
For the new products.
Yeah.
Okay. So before we answer that question, I would say we need to think about why people need to buy a products. So what is the need? Before the cell phone, nobody needs cell phone.
Yes.
So if you say innovation because you're asking a lot of people what they need and they say they need phone, there's no phone because at that time people don't need this, right?
Yeah.
Same like the automobile. Before that is the carriage. The horses. What they want to need from the horse, they want to faster horse, not the automobile, right? So this is the challenge. We want to find the needs that they don't know it right now. How to find the needs that they don't know it right now. So we need to create the need. In order to create the needs, we need to find a voice or a brand program. The brand is the essence of the sales. I'm trying to say, Pak, tell me if I'm wrong. But for me, Pak Antoni just said to me, before the 80s, I think, when people buy cement, to Indo Cement, you don't need to market and promote everything. They just know Indo Cement, produce cement, and they line up to buy your cement. You don't even want to, go to the market, right? Now it's different. You have 21 the competition, right? So same thing as the needs. If you find the needs that nobody in the markets cater or provide the needs, people will line up to you to buy your products, no matter how high the price you charge them. The Apple, once they launching the touchscreen, the phone, the smartphone, people line up. But I'm telling you, the first edition of the smartphone from Apple is crap.
Yeah.
The battery is short lifetime. The signal sometimes bad. It's getting hot very fast. But somehow Steve Jobs know how to create that demand. People line up for this one. So how they do that? By creating a good branding program. So to answer your question, how to create the demands with the new product is to have a good program, a good branding. The good branding is not I'm trying to say about my product. If I say my product is good, it's very biased. I need to say Pak Antonius telling everybody about my product, then they will trust Pak Antonius.
Okay.
Right? So
Yes.
that's kind of branding that I'm thinking the solution for that questions. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Understanding and the needs, and then create the needs and creating branding programs. Okay.
May I add some?
Okay,
of it?
sure.
So, because previously I also in the new product development in the previous company, but yeah, you can learn that from all the industry, all the company. There is sometimes the product are crap after the launch. Yes, like the iPhone. Yeah. Maybe you know the toothbrush, you know the soap, you know the shampoo that you use. Sometimes are closing from the producer. It can be happen, yeah. But if we're not creating the new product, maybe you already learn about the product life cycle, right? When your product are getting old and then the demand is going down, the company profit will be going down also.
Yes.
So they have to create something.
Yeah.
That something is not actually always be success for sure, not. So from 100, maybe one failure is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a cost, but still creating the new demand for the company, new profit for the company. But yeah, that's what the happen must be creating. Yeah, you know the handphone, you know the mobile. Yeah, how many mobile brand in Indonesia you will know that just launched, but that motorcycle just launched, but that
Yeah.
is easy. But if we're not creating the demand like Pak Henry said, we will don't know the end of the product.
Okay, good. Thank you, sir, for adding the point. And the next question, please. Okay, good. Yeah, very interesting topic, sir. They're in the first semester right now. Yeah, and this is good opportunity for them to learn. Okay. Okay, please.
Hello, my name is Gunda. I'm a college student from Department Economic and Business Vocational School of Gajah Mada University, major in banking and finance. I have a question. When it comes to the sales, how do you approach and negotiate pricing with the clients while ensuring win-win outcomes? Because sometimes in the market, there is imbalance between the demand and the supply, and the excess demand and the excess supply sometimes making the price changing every time. So in order to keep the business running, it is important to keep reaching the target sales every month. That's why, how do you, or what is your strategy to negotiate price with the client so that the client feels it's a good price and the company having a good price for their making money? It is important for me to, and for us to know about pricing strategy so that we meet the target profit that we want to the business. Thank you.
Thank you, Yuan, right? Yeah, thank you. That's good question. I think we already as well see how the students here, like they dealing with Mr. Wan previously, the buyer about the pricing strategy. So now with your experience, sir, how to deal with that in such a very tight competition right now.
We don't fight at the ring that we cannot win. That's the sentence that you have to learn. We cannot fight in the ring that we cannot win. So if we have to fight with the lower price, we won't win. We just bleeding. The company will not get profit. So how to creating the new games, a new ring, a new play? We provide the customer services. We provide the best product that equal into the price. So like Pak Andre said, the iPhone is even higher the price rather than the other brand, like the Samsung or other. The Mercy is higher rather than the Innova and now what we call it. Yeah. But how they can sell? They still have the customer that buying the convenience with the Mercy, the customer that need the space for the Innova, and the customer that need at least a city car with the Ayla and etc. the brand, yeah. And also about the toothpaste, yeah, easy. Yeah. I always say in any seminar is toothpaste because every day we use the toothpaste, yeah. We can use from the 15,000 per toothpaste into only 3,000 toothpaste. We can buy the 50,000 toothpaste, or even we can buy only 5,000 toothpaste. It depends on the value that we want to get from the product. So it's not compete in the price, but compete on the value of the product. Yeah. So we create the new ring, we create the new play, we create the new place with the product proposition. I think that's the question, the answers. Yeah.
Thank you for Mrs. Antonius. Mr. Andre, you want to add?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with Pak Antonius. We don't negotiate on price, but we add the value. Is I mean, a very correct way to do it and how to see it. But I need to add something. Negotiation means people try to win you over, or they try to find a reason why they don't win you over. So there's a trick that I'm using right now. It's based on the books actually. It's by Seth Godin. Marketing people know Seth Godin. The title is Purple Cow. Sapi ungu. So is there such thing as a purple cow? Yes, in my dream. But there's a book telling us that in the oceans of products, it's clutter. We in one product, people will see 1 second, 2 seconds, then they forget. But if you see one cow and the color is purple, even though it's far away and there's 1,000 cows surrounding it, we can see it. So it helps the negotiations. Even though Getwell is not as big as Halodoc, but they see us in LinkedIn, and they see us different. The culture that we perceive in the social media, in the YouTube and everything is different than the other players. They remember us.
Okay.
So that's the purple cow that we use as a strategy in negotiation. So when they ask us to lower the price, so we give them more value. Instead of giving you lower the price, sirs, I give you more value on this. So Dr. Wang is giving hints many times, every time the candidates give a question. So what other things that you telling me other than the price? Is it right? So that's the cue.
Yeah.
You give Dr. Wang that the purple cow, you know.
Okay, purple cow.
What the difference within the other products? So that's my opinion on it. Yeah.
Okay, add the value and create a new ring with a new strategy or new pricing, different pricing strategy. Thank you. I think one more question. Okay. One more question. Okay. Before we end up this seminars, one more question from student. Go ahead.
Okay. Hi, hello everyone. My name is Jonathan Plaistra. I'm a student at Vocational College Universitas Gadjah Mada. I'm still curious about investment innovation. I'm still curious about, you mentioned before that your company already have your market, a really big market, we all know. And I'm really curious on how you implementing and solving your new innovation, because yeah, I just can imagine, and I think we all agree that your market before, like retail shop, most of them, they not ready enough to this digital era. And I don't know, I just think it just seems so hard on advising your new innovation. So what do you think? What makes it easier than everyone think, I guess, on implementing your new innovation on the market? Thank you.
Okay, I think it's for Mr. Antonius. Okay. So,
Yeah.
with those kind of market, what's your strategy?
Yeah, always find out the new innovation. Yeah. Even for the retailers, that's why we do the survey. We know what is the need. That's what Andre said previously. The need is not just about what we survey, but we understanding the behavior. Then we creating the solution for that retailers. Yeah. Now we already do the survey, and next year we hopefully will deliver the new secret recipe for the retailers. Previously, yes, we provide the at least regular visit for the retailers, because previously there is no regular visit for the salesman. Salesman woke up in the morning, goes to the office, and they can go to the these stores, and then that stores with cluttered area. But now we make the salesman have the one territory. So one territory is responsible to one person. Another territory is responsible to for other persons. We creating the territory is difficult because you know how to create the territory, like we creating the kecamatan, the kelurahan, every camat, every lurah have to responsible for that area. It's not easy, but we do. And now every salesman have one area and one regular visit every day and every visit. And they also have to log in. It's like the people in the office have to log in. They have to log in front of the stores. So if they not log in front of the stores, then we recognize why. Is it because the internet? Is it because of the problems in the handphone, etc.? So we give the feedback to them why you do the manual check-in, not through the internet, because we want to make sure the salesmen are visiting the retailers, so the retailers can order through the facing the salesman, and the salesman when visiting not just create the order, but we also creating the order, not just taking order. Sorry, not just taking order, but creating order. How? There's a recipe behind it because we formulating how to creating the order. So we prepare in the morning, and the salesman when visiting, they can create the order for the retailers. So retailers will very get help with the solution from the salesman. That's what we do now, and we do further next year. Hopefully we can find a new solution.
Okay, thank
Hopefully
you. And since the question comes from students, is there any question from lecturer or the participants? Oh yeah, from our vice dean, Mr. Leo. What's your question? Wait a second. We give you the microphone. Yes, this is.
Yeah, thank you for this opportunity. This is very great opportunity because I will introduce myself as a financial economist. So I know nothing about marketing, but you know about this branding, the theory on branding, the brand theory. You mentioned about it, right? This is a very strong argument, I think. However, my question is, does it apply in the education industry? That's my question. Thank you. Yeah, because I will spill out the beans. We know that the brand equity of Universitas Gadjah Mada is very strong, right? If Gadjah Mada asked me to value the brand equity, it will be, the value is very high, right? Everyone agrees with this. However, when it comes to pricing, the pricing for the tuition fee is very low. This is we cannot explain it with this branding theory. Or actually, there is the strength of the brand has the opposite effect on the pricing for Gadjah Mada. Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
This is really maybe give us because you came from the industry, maybe you can give us like some insight, because somehow when we are stay in the industry, somehow it's hard for us to get inside, right? Maybe there.
Okay, this is my humble opinion as a person who's not graduated from Gadjah Mada or UGM. But I live in Jogja when I was in elementary and high school 1 year. And I see UGM is already have a big name. Now UGM is transforming for me because I just put my daughter go to university, to IPB. But one of the candidate university that she mentioned to me is UGM. I'm not allowing her because too far. It's my only daughter. Anyway, I see UGM is transforming the brand. It becomes a prominent brand in educations. And I see your contradictions, opinions about the price. So let's get back to the core of the UGM business, if I say business. Education is not a business, but if I say business. So the UGM should be the center of knowledge, of the center of research, or the center of excellences of something, of innovation. It depends of the UGM want to perceive themselves. But if you relate it to the price, I think is something that we need to really discover again. You mean the price lower, the brand it has to be not high? I don't think so. For me, could be the brand is well perceived, but they know that UGM has some easy access in terms of financially admissions. And then this is more like in a policy about how you perceive the brand correlate to the price. In commercial industry, if we put the price too low, it will hurt the brand in the commercial industry. But in your industry, you have the social obligation for me, for myself. Yeah. In the healthcare as well, actually.
Okay.
So we need to have a social impact. So it doesn't relate about the higher and the lower price. It's about the democratize the access of the education. So you're not talking about the price. The how people will get the access of education. Who eligible. So that's my take. You can have a good brand in UGM, but you don't see as a lower price, but you will get the policy how to democratize the access for education to the marginalized communities. That I think will enrich your brand. But you still have the big fish coming in from other faculty, you know what I mean? Because we need to be self-sustained, right?
Yes, yes.
So people will see you as not the commercialized university, but you see you as organization who will give impact, social. I'll give example like company. Have you heard about Body Shop?
Yeah.
Okay. What you can remember about Body Shop? Anyone?
Natural product.
Natural. So they sell cosmetic actually.
Yes.
But the mission is to give the world better place. So it has to what it has to do with the cosmetic and the world the better place. But with that missions, they will have some place in their customers' hearts. So I think that's something that UGM might be considered to have branding as an impact of social incorporated with the program. But I'm sorry, this is my only humble opinion. I know you know better than this and everything, but that's my take on this. Thank you.
Think similar with my previous answer, Pak. You have to choose what ring, what place, what game you want to play. If you play in the high price, you will facing Binus here. You will
Yeah,
facing the
Venus.
Universitas Catholic Parahyangan there, and you facing the others university. Is it that's what you want to play? Back to the UGM, or you want to play as the Pak Andre say, the social, the community, even the Jogja as the city of the student. You will placing as that. It will create your own value for the plus point. Yeah, so choose your place where you want to play. But maybe it's a satanic devil advisors. Yeah, I think don't only use as the what we call brand heritage. Yeah, UGM is a brand heritage. You know, from the oldest one into the youngest one. No, but please also be aware with the youngest university
Generation.
around you, Binus, Parahyangan, and others that may be younger, but maybe they can offer more services. So please be careful also for the UGM. Maybe this is pessimistic, but I think you should also challenge the brand team of the UGM must be think what service is that you don't have, but the others, the younger university have, because you can rely on the heritage brand. You should have the renewal. You understand what the Coca-Cola, but why Coca-Cola always creating advertising? Because if they only rely on the heritage, they will dismiss from the competition, because they will not be linked with the new generation, linked with the competition, linked with the, so yes, every university have brand positioning, and they have to think and link with the target market. I think that's all from the answers. Hopefully answers your questions. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Please give applause once again to Mr. Andrew and Mr. Atadis for a very insightful sharing for today, and for the students who asked questions. There are some presents. Okay, and maybe like a short message, short point before we close this presentation. What's your message to this new generation? This generation, we call it Gen Z, or if they're interested in sales, or what kind of capability that they must build during their college experience before they enter the market, so they will be prepared.
Okay. My advice to all the students want to be the sales or want to jump into sales industry or positions or area, don't be a salesman. Yeah.
Don't be a salesman.
Don't. But be an expert.
Okay,
Yeah.
big applause. Be an expert. Don't be a salesman. Okay, you have.
My first job, I was a salesman.
Okay.
So my boss telling me, don't be a salesman. You shake hand, people want you to sell, but don't give the other hand to ask the money to sell. You shake hand, build the trust, become the expert. They will ask you anything you need, and we answer it correctly, and they will buy your product without we selling it.
Okay.
So be an expert, don't be a salesman.
Be an expert. Don't be a salesman. Okay, good point. Thank you, Mr. Andrew. And Mr. Antonius.
Yeah. For me is time. Yeah, time will tell. Time will not telling you lie. Process will not telling you the result. Not lying dulu on the results. So, jadi setiap proses pasti tidak menipu hasil begitu ya. Jadi waktu, so you have to learn, you have to try because the process is not lying the result. And the last, and also that I already mentioned it yesterday, become all the representative of the company. So the sales is not just selling the product. You selling also the financial, you also selling the logistic, you selling about the product, you selling about the marketing, you selling about everything. Yeah, like this morning, Mr. Wan challenged you about the logistic. We can see within the participant and competitor who is delivering the logistic solution, who is offering the marketing solution with the KOL, with the Instagram, with the everything, and who is delivering the financial, the back margin, the front margin, and the etc. So who will represent also about the other support, like the will be pulling out the expired product, etc. So that's all that you have. The salesperson will have to be mastering, because if you're not mastering it, you will become a presenter, like I said yesterday. You just present, this is the map, and I will sell it. So what is the map? You don't mastering it. But if you said that this is the map is from the environment, it's not from the wood, it's not from everything, and when we deliver, will be in the good shape, and when we showcase, it will be all of the aspect of the company, you have to present it. So become the sales is not easy, because have to be an expert. Because why an expert? Because all the present of the company. Maybe it's like a CEO, right? CEO must be handling the finance, the production, and etc. And so you have, because also in this morning, Mr. Wan challenged, how is about the supply? Is it your plan will be enough to supply our requirements, something like that? So the sales must be understand what the plan become the source for the Sumatra, what the plan become the source for the Java, what the plan become the source for the Papua. Because if you think only one plan cover all Indonesia, the logistic cost will be finishing your margin, will be finishing your profit, because it's not easy to bring one plan into the whole all Indonesia. Because this morning you present like you can supply all Indonesia, but please be careful with the price, with the logistic, with the end. So you have to mastering all it. Okay? Thank you.
Okay, thank you once again. Big applause for our speakers today. And I think this is the end of the speaker of the day. Miss Nabila, place is yours.
Thank you very much, and we would like to give the token of appreciation as well. So please stand up, and I would like to ask our Vice Dean, Mr. Leo, to hand the token of appreciation for our great speakers. Yeah, so you may proceed to the stage. Okay, our speaker is Mr. Antonius Indro Prajoko from PT Indosemen Tunggal Prakarsa. Okay, let's give applause. Okay, and we have souvenirs from our sponsor, from PT ASA, from Binus University, and from April Group. Yeah. Okay. And we also have Mr. Andre Hidayat from Getwell Indonesia. All right, please give applause. Okay, and here are our souvenirs. And I would like also to invite Mr. Wahyudi again, the director of Seamolek, to come. Yeah, and yeah, there is also some souvenirs from us, yeah, and we can take picture together, yeah, with the Vice Dean of Vocational College, Pak Wahyudi, Pak Dr. Mahyu. Yeah, you may proceed. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for your support from Seamolek. Let's give applause for everyone. Bufani, please, you may take picture with our speakers, yeah, with the Vice Dean and the Director of Seamolek. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You may proceed to the, yeah. Thank you. All right. The finalists are very excited to know, yeah, who's the winner for today, but it's not the time yet, yeah, because we are going to give some token of appreciation as well. Gonna make it quick, yeah. For our buyers, we are going to call Dr. Wan Chongkin, yeah, to come forward, as well as Mr. Victor Labotano and Natasha Samuela to come forward. And yeah, Miss Funny, would you please, yeah, please proceed to the center, yeah, of the stage. Yeah, we will directly give to 3 of our buyers, yeah, 3 out of 4, and we will take picture together. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can proceed both of the souvenirs, yeah, to save the time. All right. Mr. Wan, take picture first later, yeah, after everyone bring this souvenir. Like mandatory picture, yeah. All right. Yeah. And next to Mr. Victor, our buyer as well as our head judge for today. Okay, let's take picture together for our buyers, yeah, with Miss Funny. And after this, yeah, I'm going to call the judges as well to receive the souvenirs. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to call Miss Ina Agustini Murwani, Miss Imas Anggraini, Miss Sri Kurniasi, Mr. Nikan Mongkol Mafai, Mr. Ahmad Hidayat, Miss Desi Ratnasari, Miss Dewi Ratnawulan, Miss Mirani Rahayu, Miss Ramayani Yusuf, Mr. Hardianto, Miss Nina Septina, Miss Dian Sadeli, Mr. Abul Wafa, as well as Miss Suparmi to come forward and to receive the souvenirs from us, because we do appreciate your hard work, and we will take picture together, yeah, all of us. So not one by one, yeah, but all of the judges. So yeah, I'm going to ask Miss Ino, yeah, to deliver the souvenirs for everyone, yeah, and yeah. Okay, we can continue to other until the end. So these are our judges. Woo! Okay, let's take picture together. Oh, one more, Mr. Krishna Bayu. I'm so sorry. I thought you were still in the meeting, yeah? Yeah. We still have some for our chaperone after this, yeah? To those coming, accompanying the students. Okay, one for Mr. Krishna Bayu before we take picture. Miss Inung, would you please? All right. All right. Okay, let's take picture and can we make a like half circle? Yeah, to make it possible, like or maybe squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yeah, to make it. Yeah, I'll be here as well so that they have my photo. Yeah. Thank you very much, our respected judges here, and our chaperone is Mr. Bambang Hendrawan from Polibatam, Miss Banoati Talim from Unpar, Mr. Akbar from Universitas Internasional Semen Indonesia, and Miss Mia Rahmawati as well as Miss Retno Purwani from Universitas Komputer Indonesia. Please proceed to the stage, yeah, because we do appreciate your time, your energy. Please, Mr. Bambang, please, Miss Ria, Miss Retno, Mr. Akbar, and Miss Bano, yeah, this is our chaperone. Has been accompanying the students, yeah, to come to this event. It's amazing. We do appreciate your time, and we would like again to ask Miss Inung, yeah, to deliver to our chaperones for today. Thank you very much for your time, for your willingness. Do we have our Unicom chaperone in here? I guess this afternoon we had, okay. Let's take picture, Miss Inung, because, yeah, this is our, yeah, chaperone. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Still, yeah, more souvenirs for our semi-finalists. Woo! Please come forward. We have Shani Porn, Lydia Putri, Ahmad Taufik Hidayatullah, Aninia Abian Fahar, Raffi Naufal Arsalan, Dave Kenny, Hilary Kylie, Mikaela Evangelique, Raffi Muhammad Hafiz, Yuda Putra Pratama, and Olivia Andriani. Please come forward. We do love gifts, right? Yeah, so please come forward. Woo! Yay! And again, I would like to invite Miss Alfe. Miss Alfe, yeah, would you please? Yeah, hand in the souvenirs for our semi-finalists. Yay! Okay. So now you know the product you are selling, yeah, inside that bag. Yeah, it's not only imagination. You can taste them, and if you are anak kos, yeah, it is safe for you, you know. Yeah, do not sell it, okay? That's for you, yeah. It's a gift. That's all? Okay, I think that's all. Okay, would you please take picture, Miss Fanny and Miss Inung? Yeah, let's join the finalists. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yeah, the semi-finalists. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Now we are all best friends, right? So squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Okay. Thank you very much. Yay! All right, all right, all right. So, still not the time yet to find out who's the finalist. Yeah, who's the winner. Yeah, because I have the award in here. 2 awards. The first award is for the most humble participant. Ooh, is that you? Is that you? Can you guess? Can you guess? Okay. I'm going to call, yeah, please, drum roll. Chanipon Kantawichai. As the most humble participant, would you come forward? More present for you. More present for you. Don't be surprised yet. Yeah. Be surprised when you receive the gift. It's a surprise. Yay! Miss Fanny, would you, hand in the bouquet and the award. Ooh, this is the first. And then, what is inside? Yeah. And the hand bouquet. Woo! Please stay in there, and I'm going to call the most photogenic. Why? Who is this person? Okay, come forward, please. Yuda Putra Pratama. Very photogenic. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's take picture. Okay. Yeah, he's so photogenic. Yoo-hoo! One more? Okay, and then please proceed to come here. Miss Fanny is in the center. Yeah, Miss Fanny is in the center. Okay, and take picture. Thank you very much. Well, you still want to be there? Finally, finally. Woo! We don't really have time, so no more gimmick probably. Yeah, it's been a tough competition. I think Mr. Wan agreed about it, but of course we have choices, we have judges to decide, and I'm going to call for the runner-ups. Okay? I think we have the sound now, not manually. The third runner-up with the score 78.71. Please welcome Nuzuli Fikri Haikal Huta Galung. Woo! Please come forward to receive your gift. And I am again will call the Faistin. Yeah. To hand in the gift to Nuzuli from Polytechnic Batam. All right. Thank you. And here is your and here is your gift. Yeah, you can just yeah, everything. The medal, yeah, give the medal. Graduation from SEASAC 2023. Yeah. Okay, yeah, please just proceed, yeah, with the with everything. With everything and then picture it after he receive all the gift. Yeah. Please manage, yeah. It's your challenge because there are many gifts plus those 2 bags, yeah. 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 Would you please? Yeah. The score is 79.71 and drum roll. Okay, speed. Sharon, Halinata, Suherman, please come forward. Okay. Yeah, we proceed to give everything first, yeah, and then picture. All right. Need more baggage if you come here by plane, yeah? Okay, picture. 1, 2, 3. All right, all right. Thank you very much. One more runner-up. The first runner-up with the score 81.14, please fill. Aprilia Ragil Windy Kartika. Okay, please proceed everything. Yeah, and we'll take picture again. Yeah. Ooh, it's getting more exciting. All right. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so now, is it for me? Is it for me? Thank you. Okay, now we have the winner, yeah? 3 of you, please proceed to come forward. 3 of you, 3 of you. So we have, yeah, 3 finalists here. Yeah. Okay. All of you, please proceed. Yeah. Please stay, Mr. Firestein. And now let's see, yeah, among these 3, who's the third winner? Let's see the score first. Okay, the third place with a score of 84. Woo! Okay, more and more and more gifts, yeah, for the winner. Okay. Woo! Okay. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Feistin, to deliver. I will give them the gimmick first, yeah, so you may proceed to your chair. Would you please? Two of you. Yeah. How's your feeling right now? You're shaking, both of you. Please give the energy to... We see the winner. Yeah, maybe you have your own favorite. Maybe the buyer have their own favorite. But everything is based on the score. Yeah. So let's see how they compete one to each other. Let's see the score of the second winner. And who is she? Ranessa Nurfadila. Competition director, would you please? I'm going to invite Mr. Wahyudi after this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. And let's call our first winner of SEASAC 2023! Woo! See your score. 93.57. Yeah. And would you please, Mr. Wahyudi, to hand in the presents for our first winner of SEASAC 2023. Proceed to the photo. Okay. And after this, all winners and runner-ups, yeah, proceed to take picture. You may pick something that is easy for you to bring. Yeah, to take picture. All right, all winners and runner-ups, would you please proceed to the stage? And the competition director, yeah, we will take picture together, as well as the Vice Dean of Vocational College, Universitas Gadjah Mada. Okay, please, you may take everything that is easy for you to bring. Yeah, for the winner, yeah. But you're gonna love it. Yeah, this one. Yeah. You may leave it here. Okay. So, everyone, yeah, every winner and all winners and all the runner-ups, please proceed. Yeah, all of, yeah. And Mr. Wahyudi and Mr. Leo, would you please? Okay, here are our finalists, and finally we got our runner-up and winners. Okay, I think that's all. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Okay, don't forget your presence in here, yeah? Okay, well, respected judges, buyers, and honorable guests, we thank everyone for being here, yeah, coming up from all over Indonesia and ASEAN, yeah? We do really appreciate it, and I'm sure you are also happy, yeah, to see our future leaders, yeah, competing in this very amazing event. We're going to meet again next year, inshallah. Let's see. Let's wait for the announcement to which country. Yeah, will we meet again? And thank you very much, and good luck in everything. Have a safe trip. Going back to your place. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do not forget to bring back your belongings. Yeah.
Okay, congratulations. Thank you so much, everyone. Maybe you can play music to close. We can sing together. Oh, iya Pak. Terima kasih. Okay, can you turn on the music, please?
take a photo together. Pak Wahyu, come on Pak Wahyu. Pak Wahyu, Pak Victor, Pak Rahmat, Pak Wahyu. Please, Pak Wahyu please join us. Belum diumumin loh. Habis ini foto bersama teman-teman UGM kali ya. Yuk.
We make it happen.
Wahyu mana?
Cause we believe it. Look who we are. We are the dreamers. We make it happen. Cause we can see it. Here's to the ones that keep the passion. Respect.
Oh yeah.
Here's to the ones that can't imagine.
Respect. Oh yeah.
Please, UGM. Bu Nabila, Bu Alfa, Bu Fani, please. Bu Fani. Sini dong, tengah dong tuan rumah. Bu Fani ayo sini. Mohon maaf ya mikirin take over. Nah Ina Inung, nah. Aku gelar bawah. Siapa mau di bawah? Pak Rahmat. Mas Erina Sadam.
Susah.
Close my eyes and I can see a way that's waiting for me. Daddy call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through the no one's been before. But it feels like home. See the
I don't care
Universitas Gadjah Mada bring ideas to life and make a difference. As an inclusive university, we believe in a world-class education system for all. From the struggle and courage of the Indonesian Revolution for Independence, we started a journey to build the nation. We have since laid the foundation for lifelong learning that extends across generations. As we face rapid cultural and technological shifts, we understand that staying one step ahead of challenges is the way forward. Innovation and transformation are integral to every move we make, including how we deliver education. In response to industry challenges, we are always open to feedback and collaboration. We translate research on food security, sustainable energy, net zero healthcare into useful products and formulate solutions to societal needs and problems, as seen from our role and contribution to tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. Our new, ever-developing infrastructure with a variety of supporting systems and modern technology is built to accelerate the pursuit of answers while making everyone feel at home. Through our focus on food, health, and energy, we join hands to make the world a better place now and into the future. Here at UGM, passions are nurtured beyond academic fields. The facilities that cater to their needs, students are given the space to unlock their potential, unleash their creativity, and reach for the stars. Our dedication to community development reaches far and wide to every corner of the archipelago and those closest to us. We synergize and share roles with various stakeholders to build an empowered and resilient community. Our commitment to serving the interests of the nation and humanity has led us to pick up achievements and awards at the individual, group, and institutional levels on the national and international stages. Unity in diversity. We push knowledge forward and make a high community impact that matters in harmony with our long-held principle, globally respected.
We are UGM.
In the tapestry of time, there are moments that shape who we are and illuminate the path to our future. In a world of constant change and relentless innovation, we find ourselves in the midst of a disruptive era. Technology evolves at an unprecedented pace. Industries transform overnight, and new challenges emerge with each passing day. Life as we know it has changed, demanding a new set of skills and perspectives to navigate this ever-evolving landscape. Responding to this challenge, Vocational College Universitas Gadjah Mada is committed to provide a practice-based learning ecosystem that encourages students to have critical thinking and problem-solving skills, to master the knowledge, and to be innovative and adaptive to rapid global changes.
Vocational College, which was founded in 2009, is a faculty in Universitas Gadjah Mada conducting applied science programs. Currently, there are 22 applied undergraduate study programs consisting of social and science groups.
For over a decade, we have been dedicated to nurturing generations, imparting knowledge, skills, and values that transcend time. At UGM Vocational College, we believe in bridging the gap between theory and real-world application. Through hands-on experiences and practical learning, our students develop the necessary skills to thrive in today's rapidly evolving landscape. We foster a learning environment that nurtures critical thinking and problem-solving, ensuring our students are well prepared to meet the demands of the future. We recognize the utmost significance of academic facilities, particularly laboratories, as crucial pillars of support. Hence, we prioritize their continuous development and ensure their availability to fulfill this essential requirement. We strive to foster collaboration and partnership with industries, government agencies, and other universities both domestically and internationally to actively support the realization of the three dharma of higher education. At Vocational College UGM, we believe that education extends beyond the classroom. We are dedicated to providing a transformative learning experience that prepares students for success in their chosen careers. Vocational College UGM remains committed in addressing societal issues at the local and national level by actively collaborating with diverse stakeholders in research endeavors. In addition to conducting research programs, we also actively engage in community service initiatives to make tangible contributions to the nation. Vocational College UGM offers a wide range of student activities and fosters an environment that encourages students to explore their interests and talents. This supportive setting allows students to unleash their creativity and potential. As we construct the future, we are committed to promote excellent teaching and learning activities and research to produce competent graduates who actively contribute to the advancement of Indonesia. Vocational College UGM, education for real work and beyond.